Okay, I'm proud of you. B-R-A-D-A.
And let's say you sin past an important date, for example, like the trade deadline. Don't worry, administrators can reset that. You will always have full control.
Now that you know how to set up My NBA Eras, can you rise to the challenges, defeat your friends, and build the ultimate dynasty?
Well, I know Team 2K TV is about to try it, so we'll be having a draft real soon.
And at this point, we're just about halfway through the season. Some teams, Clark, playing great basketball right now.
And the real challenge is to maintain that if you're one of those teams.
Victor Oladipo is checked in for Miami. MP comes in for Lowry. And the Magic making a change here as well. Wagner's checked in for Carter. On the court for Orlando, Wagner and Banchero at the forward slots. Fultz and Suggs team up as the backcourt. And it's Wagner in at the center position, locking down the middle. MP up top. Looking at his scoring efficiency, he's averaging around 29 a game.
I'd simply say Butler likes to finish with force at the rim. Show us what you got, Jimmy Bucket.
Fultz against MP. Wagner outside. And Franz Wagner picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
I think he has to play more conservative from this point on. I mean, that's 2 fouls already.
And the Heat with some changes. Yurtseven's checked in for Butler. And it's Strus in for Hero. MP with it. 37 points his last time out. And he lobs it up top. And Adebayo slams it in.
Oh, it's almost scary watching Adebayo throw it down. Incredible natural power.
Adebayo against Isaac. Pass to Anthony. From 13. And it's Miami with a rebound. Coming into this, having knots to win against Boston in their last game.
Yeah, they hit the court last game with some serious attitude, especially on offense.
And, you know, confidence is key there. They seem to play with a ton of it, especially on the offensive end.
Clock at 6. MP, the pass to Yurtseven. Yep, that one goes.
And, guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
Pass to Okiki. Now Anthony. From downtown, it's rebounded by Yurtseven.
Boy, I'm absolutely shocked he didn't get that one to go. Usually he's money from deep.
And here's MP. Looking for his first basket still in this one. Can't get a second shot to fall. Now 1 of 2.
Well, I don't think there's any question about it. They came focused and ready to play. I mean, they're doing everything they can to put things in their favor. You earn that, and they're actually earning it well right now.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give them any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
He's off on the first. Clark, as with most young teams, the Magic struggle with consistency.
Look, B.A., that's just how the NBA can be for young teams. I mean, it's a hard league, a really hard league. It's tough. Everybody's good. But there are some benefits to going through the growing pains of being young. You learn on the fly. And there's no better teacher than experience, which comes from reps and time on the floor together. And ultimately, you hope it pays dividends going forward.
Anthony outside. Wagner against Yurtseven. Oh, it's stolen by Oladipo. And here we go, the Heat fast break. It's Oladipo with the finish.
The bounce, the creativity, the strength. When Oladipo rises up, he's looking to punch it down as hard as he can.
Ooh, a great look there. Brought to you by the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Okeke can't hit.
A perfect example of how to protect the rim.
And you know, guys, I love his fight and grit on the interior. I mean, he never lets a shot go uncontested.
MP against Fultz. Dedmon. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. MP's got 5 assists in the game. And that streaking rack attack is the Mobile One drive.
Yeah, staying with it and looking to expand this margin. Hard-nosed takes like that will certainly help.
Strus against Anthony. Shoots. Off the left rim and out. Miami's gone 1 of 4 from deep. MP, the pass to Strus. And the three-pointer goes. And now it's an 11-point Heat lead.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Wagner for 3. It's rebounded by Dedmon. Miami has gone 2 of 5 from deep. Puts up a 3. And the Heat, another 3.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
You're exactly right. I mean, everything seems to be dropping. Impressive scoring here.
Time called here. The Magic decide to talk it over. This, their first chance to take a look at the Heat this season.
I mean, every game against this team is so important. That's how it is in a divisional race.
This is definitely the first of many tonight. And in these first games, you always try to set the tone and take that mental and psychological edge.
The Magic shooting about 47% during this first quarter. Back to Fultz. Isaac against Dedmon. Anthony outside. Pass to Fultz. To stop the drought. Fires in the triple. Fultz has got 14 points.
Man, I like the quick catch and release from Fultz. A confident shooter who's ready to fire as soon as he catches it.
Strus against Anthony. And here's MP from outside. And again, Miami with a triple.
That's 3 in a row from out there now, so they've got to do a better job contesting.
MP's gone 2 for 2 so far from 3. Anthony against Strus. Anthony, the pass to Fultz. Here's Okeke. Let's go with a 3. Oladipo with the rebound.
Already +5 in terms of rebound margin.
Pretty clear they're dominating that area. They've come out with a lot more energy and effort so far.
54 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Okeke. That shot off the mark. Great D that time from Dedmon.
They keep going back to the same person expecting a different result. He hasn't scored the entire period.
Anthony, the pass to Fultz. Lays it up and banks it in. 16 points for him.
Boy, Fultz so good at getting to his spots and then capitalizing. And I like watching this guy score the ball.
Here's Strus. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. MP's got assist number 7 tonight. Orlando has gone just 2 for 6 from the arc here in the first. And it's good for 2.
For a young player, I like the way Fultz sees the floor. He knows and feels when a guy is open.
Strus the pass to MP. Back to Strus. Kicks it out to MP. Plenty of space. And the jumper falls for him. MP's got 8 points. So as we end the first quarter, already a double-digit ball game. It's the Heat up by 15. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And for the Heat here, they've been putting on a show.
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
All right, this is how the floor looks for the Magic starting the second. In the backcourt, it's Anthony and Suggs. Banchero and Carter Jr. are down low. And it's Wagner in at the 3, small forward. Shot clock at 6. Anthony misses. Miami has gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. And he might not be the biggest guy on the court, but Cole Anthony is explosive, Greg.
He is. I mean, he surprises you with how much lift he gets. Fearless when he's going at the rim. He's caught a number of defenders off guard with that burst.
Wagner outside. Now Carter. And stolen by Adebayo. In transition, here they come. Here's Strus. Orlando grabs the miss. Fresh off a win against the Pacers.
And in that game, they owned the glass. Most of the second chance opportunities went to them.
Plenty of heart and hustle in that regard. I mean, they made sure to hit the glass hard and often.
Outside Butler. And it's Butler with the jam.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
MP against Anthony. Wagner outside. Just 5 to shoot. Up top Carter. The 3-ball. No good. And Miami will go the other way with it. And following this game, they hit the road to challenge the Hornets at Spectrum Center in Charlotte. They're kicking off a 4-game road trip. Pass to Strus. MP outside. Here's Vincent. On the wing, Strus. Takes a 3. And the Heat, another 3.
He's picking up right where he left off in the first quarter.
For Orlando, they've gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter.
Thanks. Well, MP in their last game against the Celtics put on a show. He ended up with 37 points, and his passing was the story of that one, creating for others. He put up huge numbers last time out. We'll see if it's more of the same tonight. Guys?
Yeah, he was unstoppable during certain stretches. It'd be great to see him top that performance tonight.
Well, his team needs him to contribute. When he's on his A game, he just makes play after play.
For sure, and draws so much defensive attention that it opens up opportunities for others.
Martin, he's checked in for Strus. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Pass to Suggs. Anthony against MP. Can't hit the step-back J.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
To the inside, Butler. Ooh, coming through again, shooting 5 for 7 now.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Orlando calls timeout. Well, teams are always hunting mismatches. Grant, I'll put it to you here. You prefer a speed advantage or a size advantage over your defender?
Well, BA, it's all about the mismatches. And going back to when I was young and actually had some speed, it was great to be able to have both, depending upon who you went against. If a smaller player guarded you, use your size to shoot right over them. And if a bigger defender was on you, then yes, use your speed to turn the corner and get to the rim. So it depended upon who was guarding you.
Hero, he's checked in for Miami. To end the run, and it's Wagner missing.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
And, you know, they've got to be careful because this is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Pass to Banchero. Got a piece of it. Fast break. Here come the Heat. Martin up top. And here's Hero. Now MP. He's guarded by Anthony. There's the triple. Offensive rebound, Heat, and finished off by Adebayo.
From role player to all-star, Adebayo has made the leap. Why? Effort plays like that.
Orlando calls timeout.
Protecting the rim has to be their top objective right now.
Yeah, you know, just look at the numbers, guys. I mean, they are being taken to the woodshed in the paint.
Miami on D. They've only given up 2 points this quarter. Here's Anthony. And another miss by Orlando.
This is a game he'd like to forget. And the worst part is bringing down the whole squad.
And he's going for the oop here. And Adebayo slams it in.
Gliding the pass to where it needed to be.
Wow, a strong finish to seal the deal.
And that's an alley-oop that'll be loop to loop all day long on the highlight reel.
Back to Anthony. Pass to Suggs. 6 to shoot. Wagner on the wing. Over Butler. The offensive rebound. The fader hits the front of the rim and out.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
And what I like about it, it's been a physical brand of basketball. It's had a little sandpaper element to it, gritty and rough, but that's how you win games.
Pass to Suggs. Here's Banchero. And here's Anthony, covered by MP. Anthony against MP. Trying to get back on track. No good, a bit long that time.
You know, he just has not been himself this period. Just too inconsistent up and down at the offensive end.
A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Heat.
They've done a great job facilitating so far. So moving the rock and finding the open man, just great selfless basketball.
You know, another thing they've done really well, I think, is get quality shots from behind the three-point line and knock them down, too.
Fultz, he's checked in for Orlando. And that one drops. Fultz has got 18.
Great to see a young guy play that kind of cerebral game. Wagner sees a shooter and gets him set up nicely.
Oh, doing damage above the rim. That was our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
So close on the finish. I mean, it could have been a three-point opportunity.
Full throttle, pedal to the metal, attacking basketball. I like that.
The first one falls.
Yeah, just knocking down every free throw. I mean, I love to see this kind of efficiency.
Yeah, you have to make teams pay for fouling you. That's why they call them free. And they've done exactly that, made them pay.
The Magic making a switch here. Isaac's checked in. Pass to Suggs. With the drive. Outside for Fultz. 6 on the shot clock. Can he keep it going? And it's Miami with a rebound. Adebayo's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one from deep. MP. It's rebounded by Banchero. Banchero's got 4 rebounds in the game. Three-pointer. Hits a three-pointer. He's got 5.
His ability to shoot off the catch is a big plus. Banchero has quick reactions, a really versatile scorer.
To the paint. And he knocks it down. He's 3 of 5 now from the floor.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Pass to Suggs. Now Isaac. Back to Suggs. Over Hero. Suggs, no good.
Can't blame him. Just trying to take what the defense allows.
Here's Butler. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
Their interior D continues to look shaky. Not a good matchup for them right now.
I'd agree with you, and I don't think they expected this one to be a game where they would get battered inside like they have.
Pass to Fultz.
Well, I like the way Fultz attacks with confidence. He's excellent at making the defense commit.
That free throw misses. And the Heat with some changes. Your 7 comes in for Martin. And Victor Oladipo is subbed in for Butler. Miami's gone 3 of 6 from outside in the second quarter. Hero finds MP. And here's Oladipo. Back to Hero. Pass to Oladipo. Clock at 6. Adebayo passes to Oladipo. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Oladipo's got his second basket of the game.
Oladipo getting it going right now. I love seeing it. Devastating from this area on the court.
Here's Suggs. He can't get it to go.
He's been ice cold tonight. And, you know, you look at the scoreboard, guys, they really could have used his contributions.
MP, the pass to Adebayo. It's hauled in by Isaac.
Boy, that's a look he has to finish, and he knows it. Blown opportunity.
Here's Suggs. Not going to go that time. Oh, great D that time from Adebayo. Oladipo up top. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going.
Shot's good. Hit. Shooting 1.
And so it's Miami showing no mercy. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the right. MP is checked in for Lowry. Cole Anthony, he's checked in for Orlando. Here's MP. 16 points for him. On the wing, it'll be Hero and Butler. Bam Adebayo is out there with Caleb Martin. And it's MP in at the point guard position. That's the group in the game for the Heat. Count it. MP's got 18.
For a center, Adebayo is an excellent passer. He's always so aware of his surroundings.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Pass to Anthony. Fultz with it. Over MP. Fultz finds Carter. And the Magic again can't hit.
Well, you've got to be there defensively. I mean, that's an easy mid-range jumper that he'll typically drain.
And the basket by MP.
Soft defense. I mean, they've given up 10 of the last 12 points inside.
Wagner, the pass to Fultz. Now Anthony. Outside Carter to the middle. Here's Wagner. Oh, he drains it. His 6th make and 9 tries so far.
Yeah, the first half was one to deep 6 or forget. But in the second half, he's looked a lot better. After getting moved from Chicago in 2021, Wendell Carter Jr. came to the Magic with a bit of a chip on his shoulder, something to prove, an added edge, and I think that has served him well in his development.
Wagner outside. Pass to Anthony. Shoots over Hero. Anthony misses. The Heat have gone 6 of 13 to open up this second half. And with Carter Jr., he showed tremendous growth in the 2021-22 season.
Yeah, he sure did, B.A. He saw increased efficiency across the board. I mean, it really was around the rim, though, where he made his greatest strides. Showed improved low-post scoring, improved low-post moves, and defensively, he was an anchor for Orlando.
Wagner outside. 5 on the clock. From the elbow. It's hauled in by the Heat. Hero's got his 4th rebound in this one. Oh, there's the alley.
And what I love about Adebayo is he picks smart shots to take. Just an efficient offensive player.
And we just had to see that mobile one drive one more time. Great stuff.
You're toasting the defense and getting in close. They'll take possessions like that one all day.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, it's a new day in Orlando. Magic head coach Jamal Mosley continues to lay the foundation for the team they want to be. A, quote, tough-talking, tied-together defensive team that plays offensively with pace, space, and the pass. Brian, say that 5 times fast.
Well done, Allie. Thank you. It'll be fun to watch him build. Wagner up top. Butler covering. Wagner, the pass to Carter. To halt the run. Anthony misses.
You know, he's just not taking good shots, not taking smart shots, forcing up a lot of low percentage junk there.
Now here's MP. 22 points for him. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
What he might lack in height at the 4 spot, he makes up for it with his burst.
Fultz passes to Carter. Now here's Wagner. Anthony outside. Pass to Fultz. And in international soccer, we see the worst teams relegated to a lower tier. Clark, you think the NBA needs more consequences for losing?
You know, I don't think there are more needed, Brian, when you consider the fact that flattening the lottery odds was a step in the right direction recently. And then you think about the play-in tournament as well. I think that, too, adds a level of disincentive for losing. So right now, I think the NBA is in a pretty good place in terms of dissuading teams from losing.
Wagner inside, covered by Strus. Miami has gone just 1 of 6 from long distance here in the 3rd. The shots just aren't falling. Pass to MP. Back to Hero. Over Isaac. And it's blocked by Isaac.
What a wingspan Isaac has. I mean, this guy is incredible at denying shots, and he loves to do it.
Anthony with it. Now Wagner. Anthony finds Wagner. The Magic need to put one up here. And Banchero with the bucket. And the assist by Anthony. Banchero's got 9 points.
I mean, 6'10", about 250. Banchero imposing his will inside.
MP, the pass to Butler. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
And the Heat with some changes. Dedmon's checked in for Bam Adebayo. And Vincent is subbed in for Hero.
Jimmy Butler's work ethic is really impressive. I mean, it seems like he never stops improving his game and looking for ways to be more effective on the floor. And that's why he's been as good as he's been so far in his career.
Okeke can't hit.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then because his shot making is not happening right now.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Well, when you look at the assist totals, heck, they've been clearly the better team.
Here's Okeke. That three's off the mark.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Yeah, rebounding has been a big key in this one. They've asserted their will and have taken control on the glass.
Count it.
And they're just taking what the defense gives them. And right now, that's the interior.
Well, once they recognized the advantage they had inside, it made a lot of sense just to continue to attack that area.
Pass to Wagner. Will it go? He hits again. 7 for 13 and looking confident.
Wagner always a threat from downtown, and I love the efficiency and solid mechanics of his shooting stroke.
MP, the pass to Butler. It's rebounded by Wagner. Wagner's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And the Magic making a change here. Suggs is checked in. Anthony against MP. Anthony. Miami grabs the miss.
He's been an absolute non-factor. Zero factor this game. Just a horrible performance from him.
Strus's shot is off.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Pass to Suggs. Here's Anthony, covered by MP. Here's Suggs. From 13, Strus grabs the miss.
Tell you what, that is a missed opportunity from mid-range for sure. With as little defense as was shown, should have made that one.
All game long, he's been getting to his spots, and the defense has yet to adjust.
Here's Suggs. They double him with Butler. Here's Isaac. That one drops for him. Isaac's gotten his first bucket of the night.
Boy, good vision that time from Suggs on this play, finding the most ready shooter and fed him nicely.
And he's going for the lob.
An elite score, demonstrating once again how fast he can fill it up.
And so it's Miami making this game a no contest. They poured it on early, and they've never let up. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
A different look for Miami. Victor Oladipo comes in for Butler, and MP is subbed in for Strus. So Orlando going with an almost checked in for Harris. And it's Fultz in for Hampton. Fultz is good.
You know, it's one thing to have a nice stroke, but it's another to understand how to get yourself free outside the arc for your shot. Has a soft, delicate stroke, does Fultz, and it rolls off his fingers nicely.
On the court for the Magic, Banchero and Carter Jr. are down low. Fultz and Suggs team up as the backcourt, and it's Isaac in at the 3 spot. Pass to Suggs, back to Fultz. Now here's Carter. He's covered by your 7. Tipped away. Down low. Here's Carter. That one rolls around and rims out. Well, Miami's shooting has been tremendous. 63% for the game and scoring with confidence. And the NBA enjoying the highest attendance numbers in the history of the league. Clark, compare the fan experience now to where it was in the 80s when you played.
BA, I don't know if there is any comparison. I mean, when you factor in the popularity of the league now with the various social media platforms that exist, the star magnitude power of the game's biggest stars worldwide, I just think it's a different time. More teams, more exposure, more platforms for exposure, and a real understanding of how to market the NBA globally. So fans have a way of engaging that didn't exist in the early 80s.
The Heat have gone 2 of 3 to open the 4th quarter. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Sometimes it's about presence, and Oladipo has it. Really willing himself to the line and going right into the defense that time. He forced the foul.
The Magic making a switch here. Orlando shooting 40% so far in this one. Pass to Suggs. Here's Isaac. The shot that time not on target, and Miami will go the other way with it. Here's Vincent. Isaac covering from deep. MP. And he gets it to go again. He's connected on 10 of 15 now.
putting on a shooting clinic from deep. He had that huge first half, and he's still rolling.
Isaac, the pass to Fultz. And there's the lob, and the dunk by Isaac.
You know, when he's got room to lift off, he's going to power home these alley-oops. Jonathan Isaac. You got to keep an eye on him, folks.
Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Oladipo's got 4 points this quarter.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Priority and goal number one has to be tightening up the defense. They can't afford to give him open looks.
Fultz against MP. The baseline J. And Orlando again with the bucket.
They've struggled, but hey, you cannot lay it at his feet. Offensively, he's getting it done.
Pass to MP. Here's Vincent. Back to MP from deep. Here's your 7. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Miami.
Well, I think they've been lethal from beyond the arc this game, no doubt about it. Hard to defend such spot-on shooting.
And also, attacking in transition has been working for them. I mean, credit them for running the break well and being opportunistic.
Isaac finds Birch. Shot clock at 6. There's Fultz with a 3. It's hauled in by the Heat. Dedmon's got his 7th rebound here tonight. From deep, MP. It's hauled in by Isaac. Orlando has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Inside, Bol. And the layup is good. For Miami, they've gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the 4th. MP outside. And MP throws it down.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points.
A lot of bounceability there, guys. I mean, well above the rim. That's what makes him dangerous.
Pass to Bol. Here's Suggs. Now here's Fultz. Oh, MP with a block. Fast break Miami. Here's Vincent. And again, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been 1 step ahead of the defense all game long. Fultz passes to Isaac. Now Birch. Here's Suggs. Isaac left side. Out left to the wing. The shot. Suggs with the bucket. And so here is Miami. MP with it. To the middle. Here's Dedmon. Nice pass. Nice catch. And a resounding dunk.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Stolen by MP. Driving inside. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Back to Suggs. Pass to Birch. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass. Birch has got his first 2 points of the night.
Boy, nice pass that time by Suggs. I love his composure and presence.
And here's MP. Fires for 3. He buries it from 3. MP's got 13 points in this quarter.
Boy, he's really been on a roll this quarter. Seems like everything he throws up is finding bottom.
Back to Fultz. Pass to Bowl. Now here's Fultz. Six to shoot. Count it. Good. Fultz has got 10 points in just the second half.
Despite the play of the team, I think he's had an outstanding game. He's really done well here.
Miami has gone 3 of 6 from downtown so far in the fourth. Pass to Oladipo. MP outside. And good. Coming on the setup by Oladipo. MP's got 37.
He's putting on a show this quarter, and the team's feeding off his energy.
Fultz passes to Isaac. Fultz against MP. Here's Suggs. Here's the three. Oladipo with the rebound. Oladipo's got his 4th rebound in this one. To the paint. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. MP's got 39.
Boy, absolutely no rim protection, leading to a lot of easy buckets here.
And here's Birch. Back to Fultz. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Fultz has got 33.
You know, so far he's been dominant this period, making the most of his opportunities.
Oh, and the dunk by MP.
The longer this game goes on, the hotter he gets.
Here's Fultz. Pass to Bowl. Back to Fultz. Here's Suggs. 6 on the shot clock. Outside Fultz. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Fultz has got 11 points in the quarter.
It's obvious he's taking it upon himself to try and keep them alive.
MP, the pass to Yurtseven. Now Oladipo. Now Dedmon. Back to Oladipo. He got a piece of it. Isaac against Oladipo. Pass to Bowl. Oh, swiped away. Now here's Oladipo. MP with it. To the inside. Isaac with the steal. Here's Suggs. And here's Fultz. And that one hits the back iron. Pass to Dedmon. MP with it. Driving to the basket. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Pass to Fultz. Clock at 6. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on Dwayne Dedmon.
And, you know, Fultz plays bigger than his size down low, guys. Outstanding at using his body to draw contact.
And he can't get the first one. So for the Magic, Harris comes in for Isaac. And Hampton is subbed in for Suggs. And the second free throw is good.
Not nearly as productive a trip to the line as he'd have liked. They need all their free throws to go down at this point.
Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Heat.
They were the more accurate club. And in the end, that made the difference, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., you have to love their strategy. And even more, you love the execution.
And looking at their record now, tonight's win gives them 45 on the year.
And against a familiar opponent, it's nice to establish a psychological advantage with the win in the first game.
Especially because they're going to get together 3 more times this season. You love to get an opponent figured out early when you're going to be seeing them that often.
And what a huge performance it was for MP.
Gotta respect the leadership he showed today. Made great reads and distributed the ball accordingly.
Here's Jovic. Down low. It's deflected.
Excellent timing that time from Fultz. And I like the edge that he plays defense with. That's impressive for a young guy.
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. You wish they shown this kind of fight earlier.
Yeah, you know, I agree with you. They waited too long to finally ramp themselves up.
MP finds Dedmon. And here's Oladipo. Back to MP. Oladipo, the pass to MP. So no problem for Miami as they get the win. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight, and the crowd loving every second of it.
It's always a great feeling when you play this well for your fans. This team really showed what it's capable of.
And that'll do it, folks. For Clark Kellogg, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson. So long, everyone.
A new 2-week event has started in my team. Sasha, do you know what time it is?
It's time to go out of orbit.
That's right, Sasha, and we're doing so with the Shark.
Get ready, folks. These two teams love pushing the ball. Greg, we could see a track meet tonight.
2 of the top fast break teams in the league, Kevin. As far as keys, limiting turnovers is going to be big because they each want to get out and run when they get the chance.
So here's Miami's starting group. Lowry out there with MP. Then it's Bam Adebayo. Then there's Jimmy Butler. And it's Bates Diop in at the 4 slot. A second chance effort. And it's slammed in by Plumlee.
Impossible to stop the putback when he's got that kind of position.
Agreed, Greg. Let him get his hands on it inside and finish it off.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy.
And an efficient start here offensively, working it inside for the easy 2.
And you love seeing that great mobile 1 drive a second time.
And you gotta love the aggression that he had, taking it to the rim there. Sets the tone in a close game like this one.
Washington, that's good.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
And Adebayo throws it down.
Oh, great feed by Lowry. He'd rather pick up an assist than score a bucket.
Passes it to Bouknight. Now Oubre. There's the pass to Bouknight. That 3 off the mark. So the Heat, their last game, a win against the Magic. And here is MP. 43 points out last game. Back to Adebayo. Good, and the assist goes to MP. Adebayo's got his second basket.
This is how Adebayo typically gets his points. Off the roll, off the lob, or off the glass.
Charlotte moving it around. Rozier against MP. Rozier kicks to Oubre. Lock at 6. Pass to Bouknight. Over Lowry. Offensive rebound. And then Washington with the dunk.
And just scrapes and claws for that offensive rebound and doesn't take any chances there with the putback.
And GA, strong work all around in the rebound and the stuff both. Wow.
Boy, 4 for 4 to get things started. Must have been a good shoot-around this morning.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for Miami.
And right from the jump, they've been working hard to establish themselves inside, using agility and power to get shots in the paint.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
Bouknight, no good with the triple. And so Adebayo will bring it up for the Miami Heat. Last time they met was in Miami.
Yeah, and they won that matchup last time, and it wasn't even close, guys.
Yeah, I thought that had to do with getting the starters in foul trouble and then taking advantage of the substitutes, and that led to a huge disparity on the scoreboard.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
Here's Bouknight. Pass to Rozier. Oubre, no one around him. Those three-pointers off the mark.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
On the wing, MP. Rozier defending. Lowry finds MP. The shot's good on the assist by Lowry. MP's got 5 points so far.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
MP against Rozier. The open shot, Oubre. To end the run, the shot's good from Plumlee.
You simply must put a body on this guy. You know he's going to try to get to that glass.
Here's Lowry. Almost, but it rolls out.
Listen, simply put, he's got to finish that. It's not like the defender was right on top of him.
You know, Hornets fans, Doris, are excited to see what LaMelo Ball can do for the franchise.
Well, Kevin, there is no doubt this young man is a special talent. You look no farther than his passing ability, the flair, the vision, the fearlessness. Certainly an easy guy to play with. Now the question becomes, can you start to build the talented pieces around him?
We saw the WNBA launch the Commissioner's Cup, but what are your thoughts, Doris, about a mid-season tournament being added to the NBA?
Kevin, it's hard not to look at the positive effect that the play-in situation has had on the NBA. Think about it, how much more competitive games are down the stretch of the regular season. So because of that success, I am very open. To adding a midseason tournament.
And last season, Bam Adebayo said it was disrespectful that he wasn't named a finalist for Defensive Player of the Year. What do you think?
Well, Kevin, no arguing here. He's definitely an elite defender. Second team all defense 3 years running. Great toughness and versatility.
Now, here's Oubre. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. Here's Washington. It's hauled in by Bates-Diop.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Second chance points kill you. It's a strength of Adebayo picking up the garbage and putting it in.
Here's Oubre. They know he's going to give him a lift with his scoring. He's averaging 16 points a game.
Boy, he was wide open. You wonder, did he overthink it? That's a missed opportunity.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, Steve Clifford gave me a few minutes before the game. Now, they are 0-2 so far against this team this season. I asked him what they have to do to flip the script. He said, well, at the end of the day, it comes down to putting points on the board. We have to be more effective against their shot blockers. Maybe it's crashing the glass. Maybe it's better looks on the perimeter. We have to figure it out. Back to you, Kevin.
We appreciate that, David. Thanks. Yeah, that defense, something to be reckoned with. Greg, we'll see how it plays out.
Well, it's important to be patient. The other team's going to take certain things away. Just keep probing, trying to find that weakness.
It's about playing to your strengths. You know what your identity is. Get to that aspect.
And the activity he shows around the rim is why he is such a respected defender.
And what you love about his work defensively, the ability to challenge and change shots without fouling.
Rozier against MP. To the left side wing. Here's Bouknight. A three-pointer is right on target. Bouknight's got 5.
You're starting to be able to trust that Terry Rozier is going to make these finds.
Kicks it out to MP. That's in, coming off an assist from Lowry. 12 points for MP.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
And now the first timeout called here for the Hornets. This game coming on the heels of their win against Chicago.
Yeah, and that one, unbelievable shooting display, especially from long range. That turned out to be the difference.
Well, and I think what that was a product of was their movement off the basketball. Just tremendous work on the perimeter.
Looking at who's out there now for the Hornets. Williams, he's checked in for Plumlee. Maxi Kleber comes in for P.J. Washington. McDaniels checked in for Kelly Oubre. And it's Cody Martin in for Rozier.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Now, here's MP. 12 points for him. Here's Bouknight. Shakes him. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's on Jimmy Butler.
No question. He got...
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. And Bates Diop gets it to go.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
The big man on the floor. It's Washington and Plumlee. Rozier's out there with Martin, and it's Oubre in at the 3. So that's the Hornets' 5. Clock is at 3. Here's Martin. It's hauled in by Bates Diop. Bates Diop's got 6 rebounds now in the game.
And they've only got a slight edge on the boards, but it just feels a lot bigger. Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Rozier kicks to Oubre.
Get there.
Outside, Martin. Plumlee trying to break loose. And there's Martin. That's good on the assist by Oubre.
Excellent recognition from Kelly Oubre right there. So solid, sensing when one of his guys is open.
That was the 2K drive, as that move deserved another look.
And the awareness of his footwork and body on that drive. Wow.
Well, he's such a good athlete for a center. It's how he's able to succeed despite being one of the smallest 5s in the NBA.
Oubre passes to Rozier. Adebayo against Plumlee. It's Adebayo with the rebound. Adebayo's got 5 rebounds tonight. MP deciding where to go with it. Butler finds Adebayo. MP's shot is good. MP's got 14.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
Outside, Martin. Oubre passes to Washington. Back to Oubre. That one's not going to go. Some solid defense from Butler. Here's Lamb. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint. They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Rozier, the pass to Plumlee. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And when people talk about defense, the term boxes and elbows comes up a lot. Great for our audience. Can you explain what that's about?
It's a great point, Kevin. And listen, the 2 defenders on what we call the boxes, that's down in the low post area. You see those 2 boxes down at the end of the free throw line. And then you have the 2 defenders on the elbows. That's the edge of the free throw line. The idea to close down the paint.
MP passes to Bates Diop. Trying to get open is Adebayo. And Bates Diop gets it to go.
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the rim.
Oubre outside. Here's Rozier, and Adebayo sends it back.
And a menace defensively, Adebayo with the swat. He's an all-defensive team member for a reason.
Rozier against MP. Down low. Adebayo with the bucket. Adebayo's got 14 points for the game.
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint.
And the Hornets call time here.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
And the question they're going to have to answer to me is it a problem with the scheme or is it a problem with matchups?
Williams, he's checked in for Plumlee. Back to Rozier. Trying to get something going. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. Now, here's MP. He's got 16. Passes it to Adebayo. And the shot is good. 16 points for him.
And 10 of their last 12 coming off assists.
Oubre outside. The kick out to Rozier. Over MP. That one wide left.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry. Lowry's got 6 assists in the game. So Rozier will bring it up for Charlotte. The pass to Bouknight. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to be on Bam Adebayo. He's had 4 chances at the line, made them all. And that one falls for Bouknight. And he makes both free throws. And it's Miami's ball. They're on a 19-4 run right now. MP against Rozier. And Bates Diop gets it to go. Bates Diop's got 8 points here in this quarter.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Steps back and fires. The kick out to Rozier. And again, the Hornets missing.
I'll tell you, no matter what he does, he can't find his rhythm, and you get the sense he's starting to press a little bit.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Williams.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
McDaniels, he's dropped in for Charlotte.
A lot to like about the way they're playing right now, but still plenty of time left.
You do like that the offense is humming along. They're putting in the effort to distance themselves.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, MP in the last matchup against Orlando was tremendous. He ended up with 43 points and got there the usual way, an impressive barrage of three-pointers. He put up great numbers in a terrific effort. It's not a game that anyone wanted to miss, and he'll be looking for a repeat performance tonight, Kevin.
Thanks for the report, D.A. Greg, phenomenal effort by him in that last game.
He willed the team to victory through his talent and through that competitive.
And through one half, it hasn't even been close. Heat out. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You look at MP in this game, guys. Has been everywhere.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on them from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, the break certainly didn't have a cooling effect on him at all. He's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
Here's who Eric Spoelstra is starting the second half with. We've got Butler. MP is out there with Lowry. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Bates Diop in at the 4. Inside, here's Bouknight. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Bouknight's got 20 points.
Well, just tremendous composure on the interior. Read the defense, take advantage of the situation, and deliver.
Here's Lowry. It's good.
When Kyle Lowry touches that painted area, he is aggressive to score it, and he is so able to finish on the interior.
And a minute played as the second half gets going. Now Washington. Pass to Bouknight. Shoots the 3. Looks good. Is good. That's his 7th basket in 12 tries.
And he's really shot the ball well, but it hasn't been contagious.
Lowry dishes to MP. Outside Lowry. The 3 from MP. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry. Lowry's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Pass to Rozier. Butler against Oubre. Back to Rozier. Over MP. Charlotte gets it back.
Wow, just getting all the luck right now, it seems. Good bounce.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
Right side, Butler. And the Heat get another bucket right there.
And still perfect in the second half. 4 straight makes.
Charlotte's gotten a positive outcome on 7 of their 14 three-pointers in this game. Not bad at all. Passes it to Washington. In the corner, it's Oubre. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Getting another opportunity here to see that powerful rejection.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest. Going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
For Miami, they've gone 4 for 4 from the field since the halftime break. Terrific start to the third quarter. MP with it. 22 points for him. And he drives in. And the dunk by MP.
Yeah, that's a great setup. Screen the defender off and let him elevate.
Oh, right. And wasn't the timing ideal? My goodness, the D with no chance to react.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
Here's Washington. Can't cash in from close range. And here's Lowry. He'll bring it up for the Heat. Since halftime, they've only allowed 5 points. They can look forward to the Cavaliers after this game in a matchup against Cleveland. That'll be the second on the road in the midst of this long 4-game road stand. MP, no good. The Hornets have gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. During his childhood, Hurricane Katrina forced Kelly Oubre Jr.'s family out, and they had to move.
And the Oubre family moving from New Orleans to Houston. Kelly saying he still thinks about the day his family left NOLA. Feels lucky they found a new home.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
Now the pass to Bouknight. Back to Rozier. Charlotte moving the ball around. Oubre against Butler. Oubre passes to Bouknight. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Yeah, the defender all over it.
And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Heat.
Great game for them offensively. I mean, coaches love seeing multiple shots per possession and then converting those second chance opportunities.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
And terrific to see Adebayo putting up big numbers. He's continuing to grow as a scorer.
And here is Bouknight. 25 points in the game. Rozier looking around. Shoots off the step back. And it's wide right. Hits off the rim.
He is just not taking smart shots out there, a pattern he has fallen into tonight. Well, this guy has been efficient and effective all night. That IQ has been on display.
Outside, Martin. Here's Bouknight. Pass to Martin. Washington with it. Up top, Plumlee. Pass to Rozier. Martin inside. Defended by Strus. Beat the shot clock, but it's off the mark. Adebayo passes to Butler. That one misses. Charlotte's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention. Isn't it great? The NBA is becoming a global product as more games are scheduled overseas. Doris, any locations you'd like to go to call a game? Maybe you and I could do a game in the Bahamas. How does that sound?
I love it, Kevin. If they're tipping it up, I'd love to be there. And think about it, beyond the travel and the opportunity to see the world, the opportunity to expose new fans to this game that we love so much, certainly not something to take lightly.
Rozier for 3. And it's Miami with the rebound. Adebayo's got 13 rebounds in the game. Class eating.
And a legitimate threat to connect from deep. Harrell doesn't lack confidence trying his luck from there.
Martin kicks to Washington. Hero against Rozier. Shoots over Hero. And once again off the mark by Charlotte.
I'll tell you, it's been a struggle for him in this period, and they're struggling as a result.
Getting it done on both ends, and it shows up in the score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
Pass to Rozier. Can they get it? Sinks the triple. Rozier's got 8 points.
Well, in the catch-and-shoot game, Terry Rozier as good as it gets.
Now, here's MP. 27 points for him. Oh, and the jam by Butler.
Yeah, and ever since halftime, they played precision basketball offensively.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
Now Rozier. 8 points for him. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to be on Bam Adebayo.
Boy, when I think of Terry Rozier, a few things come to mind. Speed certainly is a problem for defenders.
We've got Oubre. Maxi Kleber is out there with P.J. Washington. Then there's Terry Rozier. And it's Plumlee in at the 5 down low. So that's the Hornets 5.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Oh, what an impressive dribble drive. That replay brought to you by Mobile One.
Still going hard, and that kind of energy and effort is how they built this lead.
Jumps up, and MP throws it down.
In the flick of a switch, going from defense to offense.
Well, just terrific anticipation to force the turnover and ignite the break.
Rozier, the pass to Washington. The pass to Oubre. And Doris, in a time where we see so much international conflict, Commissioner Adam Silver has said that shared loves and appreciations, including sport, can bring us all together. It's a nice thought.
It's a wonderful thought, Kevin, and I think immediately to the NBA Finals, where I see representatives from so many different countries. China, Brazil, you name it. The opportunity to interact, to share our passion for the game of basketball. Listen, the hope is we can find more things that connect us than that pull us apart.
Oubre up top. Back to Washington. Pass to Rozier. Charlotte no good that time either. Here's Lamb, and the dunk by MP.
I'll tell you, right now, these guys cannot be stopped.
Boy, it looks like their confidence is at an all-time high, just feeding off each other right now.
Pass to Washington. Rozier against MP. Rozier, the pass to Kleber. Back to Rozier. Just 5 on the clock. Over MP. And it's Rozier missing.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one. And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for the Heat.
The bench gave him a big lift in this game.
Hey, listen, Kevin, anytime your reserves can perform at a level that high, it puts you in an excellent position to win the game.
And these guys already with 45 wins on the year, so tonight we'll make it 46.
And once they polish off this win, they'll be one more victory away from... sweeping the season series.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for MP.
This guy putting on a passing clinic. If you want to know how to run an offense, roll back the tape from this evening.
Strus passes to Lamb. And again, Miami with the triple.
And once they smelled blood in the water, you could see the killer instinct take over.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
Rozier against MP. Passes to Plumlee. Back to Rozier. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down.
And in dropping that one, he stops a 13-0 run by Miami.
And Miami can just let the clock run down here. MP with it. And so Miami takes this one by a big margin. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
I guess they don't need home cooking to feel at home. I mean, Kevin, just a masterful performance all the way around.
And that'll do it, folks. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan along with our terrific 2K Sports crew, thanking you for tuning in. See you later.
There's 4 pink diamonds available. Willis Reed from Co-op or a 10-game win streak. Tony Kukoc from...
And we've got a pair of teams here that know a thing or two about ball movement, Grant.
Yeah, they really do. I mean, there's a great feel that these teams play with. 2 of the smartest teams in the league. They focus on sharing the basketball and keeping everyone involved. This is a matchup for the purist.
All right, now let's check out the starters for the Miami Heat. We've got Kyle Lowry, Keita Bates-Diop out there with Bam Adebayo. Then it's MP, and it's Butler in at the small forward. Now here's MP. To the middle. Here's Bates Diop, and he dunks it down.
While he's a bit undersized for a 4, he more than makes up for it with his balance.
LeVert outside. Mitchell against MP. Mobley, right side. Shot clock at 6. Mitchell with the ball, guarded by Adebayo. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Allen has to be in the conversation for the best roll man in the league right now. Look, he sets solid screens, and then he's an efficient finisher down low.
Lowry outside. MP against Mitchell. MP, the pass to Adebayo. He can't hit that time. And it's Cleveland's ball. On the wing, Mitchell. Pass to Mobley. And he buries his first look.
The nice touch from the interior. Mobley looks very comfortable shooting from there.
LeVert goes against Butler. From deep, MP. Cavaliers with the rebound. Their last game, a win against the Clippers. Looking to carry it into this one.
And in that game, they owned the glass. Most of the second chance opportunities went to them.
And you could tell it was demoralizing for their opponent, missing out on all those extra possessions.
Now here's Lowry. And right now he's currently putting up 6.5 points per game.
A title-winning point guard, Kyle Lowry, making the right choice there.
The Cavaliers have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Now here's LeVert. Outside Garland. Pass to Allen. Over Adebayo. Allen can't get it to go.
And just not allowing the shooter to get comfortable from mid-range.
That's how you play it. Does a good job of getting into the shooter's airspace.
Now here's MP. Really played well against Charlotte in his last game. To the inside. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
The Cavs trailing. And after a few seasons of anemic offense, the Cavs have finally started to turn things around.
Yes, they have. And they made a big step forward. Now, there's a nice balance to their offense.
For Miami, they've gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. MP, the pass to Adebayo. Over Mitchell. And Adebayo with the basket on the assist by MP. MP's got his 3rd assist of the night. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Allen against Adebayo. Inside, Mitchell. Another shot. That shot off. Ooh, good work defensively by Butler. To the wing, right side. And here's Lowry from the arc. Doesn't go, and he's 0 for 1 from the floor. Cleveland has gone 0 for 2 from outside. LeVert goes against Butler. A shot to stop the drought! And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. That's on Jimmy Butler.
And when healthy, LeVert is a problem. A multi-dimensional guard who can score, pass, and rebound at an impressive clip.
Both free throws good for LeVert. You know, throughout Karis LeVert's career, he's battled an array of injuries.
Well, it's inspiring that he's still here. Despite all the setbacks, he's still making an impact, wanting to prove that he belongs.
A tremendous facilitator out of the wing. Butler finding the uncovered man
The Cavaliers have gone only 2 of 6 from the field. LeVert outside. Back to Mitchell. Pass to LeVert. On the wing, Mitchell. "16 feet out." Second shot opportunity, and the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
The size and strength of Allen is sometimes overwhelming for defenses, even when they try to rough him up.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Heat. Here's MP, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. And some surprise teams that started out hot have not cooled down. Their fans are wondering if this is the new normal.
Well, BA, it's easy for fans to jump to that conclusion. But look, the bottom line is you can't look too far ahead. You got to stay in the moment and enjoy the ride. I wish I had done more of that when I was playing.
Now here's Mitchell. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Here's LeVert. Doesn't go for him. Now the Heat take it the other way. Coming off a win against the Hornets.
Oh my, talk about mental toughness. The crowd was roaring against them, but they were able to focus and finish the task at hand.
And the mental game you talk about, a lot comes down to coaching, having your players focused.
It does a lot for their spacing when Mitchell's draining threes. That's what they want from him. He can really open things up for their bigs inside.
Pass to MP. To the paint. And Adebayo slams it in.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
LeVert outside. Back to Garland. Now Allen. He had an 18-point outing in their last game against the Clippers. Garland, the pass to Mitchell. Takes the three, and the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. Mitchell's got 6 points.
Defensively, you have to put lots of focus on Garland, so that opens up things for others to get their shine.
And here's MP from outside. Cavaliers with a rebound. LeVert outside. Pass to Mitchell. Back to LeVert. Outside Mitchell. 6 on the shot clock. Fires from the line. Mitchell can't get that one to fall.
And to put things simply, this has not been his quarter.
MP, the pass to Adebayo. The shot misses. Great D that time from Allen. Cleveland has gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. Outside Garland. LeVert outside. Outside Mitchell. Launches it. Mitchell can't get that one to fall. Miami has gone 1 of 4 from deep. LeVert goes against MP. To the middle. Here's Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
The explosiveness off the screen. I mean, Bam so good at knowing where to roll to after setting picks.
Mitchell, the pass to LeVert. Pass to Allen. Back to LeVert. Adebayo with it. He was another key contributor in that win against Charlotte. And there's the foul. It's going to belong to Darius Garland. That's his first foul. And a new group getting ready for the Cavaliers. Love is checked in for Mobley. Osman comes in for LeVert. Stevens is checked in for Donovan Mitchell. And Rubio is subbed in for Garland. Oladipo is checked in for Miami. Tyler Hero comes in for Lowry.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
Osman on the wing. He's guarded by Oladipo. Here's Osman, averaging around 6 a game. Adebayo grabs the board. The Heat with the lead. Hero, the pass to MP. Comes up empty down low.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Here's Stevens. He's guarded by Hero. Fades. Nice shot by Stevens.
Great to see players still working the in-between areas. There wasn't much resistance defensively.
Hero finds Adebayo. And here's MP. 7 points in the game. Back to Adebayo. Rejected by Allen.
The long arms of Allen. Having a 7-foot wingspan might make it a little bit easier to find some of these blocks.
Here's Osman. Oh, he misses the go-ahead basket. For Miami, they've got 7 of 15 to find the net. From deep, MP. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got his 5th rebound in this one.
Well, despite some uneven shooting from him, they're still out in front.
Inside. And it's Allen who slams it home.
When you're Allen, just about 7 feet, dunking comes easy.
Now here's Hero. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Love. A different look for Miami. You're at 7. Pass to Bates-Diop. And here's Adebayo. That shot, no good. Good D by Mobley. The Cavs have gone 7 for 8 now in the second quarter, setting the floor for the Heat. Bam Adebayo is out there with Keita Bates-Diop. Then there's Victor Oladipo. Then it's MP, and it's Butler in at the 3.
Thanks. Well, MP in their last game against the Hornets was outstanding. He ended up with 34 points and was on point from deep. His stat line was unreal. Impossible to repeat? I don't know. Coming off of that performance, you tell me. Guys?
Yeah, he was unstoppable during certain stretches. It'd be great to see him top that performance tonight.
Well, his team needs him to contribute. When he's on his A game, he just makes play after play.
Expect them to go to him early and often. Don't want to let that hot hand go to waste.
Mitchell finds Love. Here's Mitchell. The 3. Pure from three-point range. Mitchell's got 6 in the quarter.
And their offensive execution has really picked up here in the second period.
Down low. Bates-Diop. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. MP's got assist number 7 tonight for Cleveland. They've gotten 8 of their first 10 to go. Great shooting here in the second quarter. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Now here's Oladipo. He's coming off a 10-point game against the Hornets in Charlotte. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. And when you're trying to slow down a top scorer, often the game plan is to get physical. Grant, you would know better than anybody. What's it like in the trenches here?
Well, B.A., it's interesting. I mean, it can wear on you. It's a mental challenge. When you're in the trenches trying to slow down a great offensive player, it really becomes a battle of wills. You have to stay focused. You have to be disciplined. And most importantly, you just cannot take a play off and allow a great player to get going. We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Fantastic replay we just saw of the Mobile One drive.
Yeah, taking the onus on himself to make something happen. Got it into the teeth of the defense and made them pay.
Mitchell against Oladipo. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Offensive rebound. Mitchell misses. For Miami, they've gotten 6 shots to fall out of 13 attempts here in the second. MP shot is off. The Cavaliers shooting at 49% so far in the game. LeVert with the ball. Guarded by Adebayo. And once again, off the mark by Cleveland. The Heat shooting at a 43% clip during the second. Butler. Cavaliers with a rebound. Mobley's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Left side Mitchell. Can't cash it in from close range. MP against LeVert. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
And a second look at that rejection, taking no prisoners on defense there.
Oh my, and that was textbook defense, positioning himself well to send it back.
Allen, he's checked in for the Cavaliers.
What a menacing swat by Bam, letting them know there are no easy shots when he's around.
Count it. And Cleveland's shooting 53% here in the second quarter. Now a timeout called by Cleveland.
Things just aren't going their way. He clearly wants to talk it over.
Good timeout if you ask me. They have the momentum, and coach wants to find a way to try and stop it.
Vincent checked in for Bates Diop. On defense, the Heat. LeVert outside. Pass to Allen. Outside Mitchell. Now Garland. 5 to shoot. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Garland's got 5 points in the quarter.
Despite being only about 6'1", Garland is a terrific finisher in the paint, even with the defense all in his space.
MP finds Butler. No good on the shot. Good D by Mobley.
Just an ugly show for him offensively. Yep, no way to describe it, just ugly, and that hasn't helped.
And Grant Donovan Mitchell wears the number 45. Not one we see a lot of in the NBA.
That's true, B.A., but Donovan's got a good reason to wear it, paying homage to Michael Jordan. Mitchell said growing up, everyone always took 23, so he went to MJ's return number, 45.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Into the lane. Out to Garland. Yes, it's good. Garland's got 7.
He was inside his own head in that first quarter. You could see it. Now he's doing a much better job of letting the game come to him.
Here's Oladipo. Pulls it from the top of the key, and that's good for 2.
He's looking much more confident here in the second quarter as far as his scoring goes.
Well, the Cavaliers shooting at a respectable 49%. LeVert outside. Outside Garland. Pass to LeVert. There's the 3. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be Evan Mobley. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers. The Cavaliers making a switch here. Osman's checked in. And he's good on the second. And for the Cavaliers, they're shooting a nice 57% rate from the field in the second quarter. Garland against MP. Here's Osman. 5 points in the game. Softly drops in the floater. Osman's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Here's Vincent. Checked by Mitchell. And here's MP from outside. Mobley grabs the board. MP's gone just 2 of 7 from distance. Here's Osman. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Osman's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Now we're starting to see him deliver on offense. He's really found his tempo here in the second quarter.
MP outside for 3. The shot no good. And it's Cleveland the other way. 1:10 left to play in the half. Out of bounds. It'll be Miami's ball. Rubio's checked in for the Cavaliers. Yurtseven's checked in for Miami. Tyler Hero comes in for Oladipo. Here's Vincent, checked by Mitchell. And here's MP from outside. Connects from downtown. MP's got 18 points in the game.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Rubio passes to Mitchell. Mobley up top. Here's Osman. Pass to Mitchell. 46 seconds left in the second quarter. Adebayo against Mobley. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. The shot by Rubio, no good. This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual. And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Mobley, no good. Hero outside. Now MP. Here's Yurtseven. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And we finished off one half of play. The Cavaliers on top. They lead by 12. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it's been a runaway. Well, the Heat's shooting an average of 43% from the floor. The lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen are together inside. Donovan Mitchell out there with Darius Garland. And it's LeVert in at the three, the small forward. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. The Cavaliers leading. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, guys, Jimmy Butler's focus is all on team success. In fact, his agent said whenever he calls Jimmy to congratulate him on personal accolades, like All-NBA team, for example, Jimmy hangs up in his face before he can finish the sentence. Ryan, for Butler, there's only one prize that really matters.
Yeah, he's a rare breed, Allie, for sure. Thanks for that. Now here's MP. To the inside, Bates Diop. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. LeVert finds Mitchell. Second chance effort. He gets it in there. Mobley's got 10.
And you can't let Mobley roam free on the offensive glass. This is how you get burned.
Takes one from 10 feet. And there are the Heat with another bucket.
A clean start to the half for them, knocking down their first three shots.
Outside Mitchell. Fades and shoots. Looking to get back on track. Miami grabs the miss.
Rough start to the second half for them, only getting one of the past 4 shots to fall.
Back to MP. Lets the three fly. They grab their own miss. Bates Diop with the bucket.
This guy has been wreaking havoc out there the last couple games.
He's been relentless, and he's been doing it in a variety of ways. But right there, it's all about the hustle on the offensive glass.
Here's Mitchell, following the bucket by the Heat. Outside Garland. Here's LeVert. And they recover it. Here's Mobley. That one no good. And the Heat going the other way now. Adebayo passes to MP. Back to Adebayo. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
It's great to see a fantastic block on replay once again.
Let's see if that block can amp up this team. I mean, they're looking for anything to get themselves going. He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Kicks it out to MP from outside the arc. That's good. And so Lowry with the assist. Lowry's got 3 assists tonight.
I just love the ball movement.
Pass to Mitchell. Outside Garland. Adebayo with the rejection. MP against Mitchell. Bates Diop can't get it to go. Cleveland has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. To the middle. A nice shot by Mitchell. Mitchell's got 4 points in the quarter.
All heart. Mitchell scoring down low. I mean, Donovan plays the game with such passion.
MP outside. Down low. And stolen by Mobley. Throws it up high. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Making full use of that reach. Allen able to pluck the ball out of the air for that easy lob.
Miami has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. MP, the pass to Adebayo. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Adebayo's got 13.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Cleveland calls timeout. All right, Richard, I was looking over your accomplishments, doing a little extra prep on you. An NBA title with a... Cavs, a state title in high school, and some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Heat. And that one falls for Hero.
If they keep hitting free throws at this clip, it'll help them seal the deal.
The Cavs trailing. Pass to Osman. Back to Mitchell. Inside. Here's Rubio. And he lays it up and in. Rubio's got his second bucket on the night.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Rubio against Hero. Here's Butler. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mobley's got 14. Yep, 14 rebounds for him tonight. Mitchell, good. And now just a 5-point Heat lead.
Attacking the heart of this defense. That's 8 straight points inside.
Outstanding dribble drive. And that replay was brought to you by Mobile One.
Whoa, a drive like that is the kind of play that can shift the entire outcome of a close game like this one.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Playing with passion. Butler is never scared of a challenge, a wing who battles inside.
And he knocks down the first one. Butler hits them both.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
The floater, and Rubio with the lay-in. Rubio's gotten 4 this quarter.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
29 seconds left in the third quarter here. And Adebayo slams it in.
The aggressiveness of Adebayo. He plays with so much energy and force close to the bucket.
Hero against Mitchell. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Osman. And a miss there on the triple. MP way outside. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's the Miami Heat closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Just pounding the paint. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Setting the floor for Miami. The duo inside, Butler and Adebayo. MP is out there with Tyler Hero. And it's Oladipo in at the 3. Adebayo with a steal. Oladipo with the ball. And here's MP. On the take. Good D by Mobley. LeVert's checked in for Osman. And for the Cavaliers, they're shooting an average of 43% from the floor. Outside Mitchell. Pass to LeVert. And here's Mitchell. He's guarded by Hero. Mitchell's shot is good.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Adebayo passes to Hero. Here's Butler. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play.
Shoot it once.
Pass to Rubio. And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
Garland against Butler. And now they decide to foul intentionally. He hits the first one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion.
At the charity stripe, Garland is very efficient. He could really help his team here.
So he gets them both, and it's a 5-point game.
Making no mistakes and putting some extra nails in the coffin right here. That pretty much do it.
Miami calls timeout. They're behind by 5. 7 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. All right, guys, what do you think?
Trying to extend this one, but it seems futile.
With timeouts, it's use them or lose them, so why not go down fighting?
All right, time now to present our New Balance Player of the Game, Donovan Mitchell.
Yeah, really the standout element of this game tonight was his offense and his ability to get inside but cutting the defense to shreds, finding lanes, even making them, and relentlessly attacking the hoop.
And so it's Cleveland winning this one. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or themselves, but at the end of the day, everyone on their side is happy.
Yeah, happy indeed. The momentum shifted away from them a few times, especially early on. But give these guys credit for sticking with the game plan and finishing
Complete all these collections and you'll earn 2 Pink Diamond players, Gail Goodrich and Juwan Howard. If you want a pro tip, try.
You know, the first thing you think of with both these teams, Greg, their athleticism. Some high flyers on the court tonight.
And, Kev, it's not just about the aerial skills, though. There are some guys out there who can flat out wear you down with their ability to run the floor.
So here's Miami's starting group. They've got Lowry. He's out there with MP. Adebayo is out there with Butler. And it's Bates Diop in at the 4. Randall against Lowry. Here's Grimes. The offensive rebound. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to be on Bam Adebayo.
And this, to me, is where Mitchell Robinson is comfortable operating. Because of the length and size, he can put pressure on defenders.
And, Greg, in the era of positionless basketball, Mitchell Robinson is an old-school center, isn't he?
Yeah, I mean, during his first 4 years in the league, Robinson didn't attempt a single three. Has led the league in shooting percentage, so Mitchell knows his role.
Adebayo, that one no good. Now the Knicks take it the other way. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Well, earlier I spoke with Tom Thibodeau. One point he made to his players was, they're going to try to attack us where we live. Right at home, in the paint, at the rim. We have to be ready to contest shots, play physical, and match their intensity. Guys, we will all find out together how this plays out.
Thank you, David.
Well, conversions have been a problem. 0 for 4.
Randall grabs the board. Knicks have gone 0 of 4, missing their first 4 field goals here. Barrett the pass to Randall, and it's good. 2 points.
They needed that. Just 1 for 5 to start this ball game.
Here's Miami now, searching for their first points of the game. MP with it. Robinson picks him up. And Adebayo with the basket on the assist by MP.
And inside is where Bam is at his best. He knows how to outwork the other guys in the paint.
Brunson finds Robinson. Brunson with it. Shot from 12. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good.
Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
MP outside. To the inside. And Adebayo throws it down.
This is how Adebayo typically gets his points. Off the roll, off the lob, or off the glass.
Here's Barrett. Very solid contribution from him as he averages over 20 points a game. Back to Randall, to the wing right side. Shot clock at 5. They get the rebound.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
MP, no good. For New York, they've gone just 2 of 7 so far. A little bit of a slow start for them. Miami trailing. There's the triple. Hits it from 3-point range.
There you go. Not the best start, but maybe that's the shot that gets him in rhythm.
New York's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Barrett against Butler. Shot from the low block. Trying to get open is Robinson. Randall with the bucket.
Such a tough proposition guarding Julius Randle in that area. This guy is capable on the interior.
Lowry kicks to MP. Trying to get open is Adebayo. And the Heat, another 3.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Pass to Grimes. Back to Barrett. Now Brunson. Now recovering. Here's Grimes. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. New York trailing, and it's out of bounds. The Knicks able to retain possession here. Goes up off the inbound. Finds the hole for the second time from the floor. Now 2 for 5.
Boy, how about the awareness from the big man? We think of Mr. Robinson as a shot blocker. What a pretty pass.
Poked loose. MP from deep three-point land. The three-pointer no good.
I think he's got to settle down because right now it feels like he's rushing, like he's forcing some shots. This quarter he has been completely bothered.
Now here's Randall. 33 points last game. Over Adebayo. And he overshot that one, missing.
And he did everything he could to make that shot as difficult as possible.
We call that a great contest. You know this is something he brings to the table, the ability to anchor your defense.
Bates Diop. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. Julius Randle picks one up. It's his first trip to the line. The first one falls. It's been an exciting season already, Doris, but I think the middle of the year is when you really get an idea of which teams are in it for the long haul. They reveal their true selves.
Right. By the midpoint of the season, the best teams are really starting to take shape. Everyone's much more dialed in. You can tell that winning matters, that the groups are collectively pulling in the same direction. So I agree. By this time of the year, we have a pretty good idea who is going to win and win consistently.
Now here's Randall. He's someone who's a factor on any given night, averaging more than 22 points a game. Scooped up. Great D that time from Adebayo.
And already they've staked out a noticeable advantage in terms of aggression and controlling the backboard.
Just really smart distribution from Jimmy Butler right there. He's putting a bigger emphasis on getting his teammates involved.
Here's Barrett after the made shot from Lamb. Pass to Barrett. And there's the pass to Brunson. Good on the three-point shot. Brunson's got 7 points in the game.
R.J. Barrett with excellent vision. And it's not just the vision, it's the ability to put it on time and on target. Nicely done.
Oh, just a picture-perfect alley-oop. You gotta love that one, Kevin.
A little surprised, Greg. He didn't go for the big slam, but it works just the same. And that outstanding drive and finish brought to you by Mobile One.
He's been a huge factor in this game, and drives like that show how valuable he is on the floor.
Out of bounds, Miami takes possession. The Knicks making a switch here. Quickley's checked in. And then for Miami, Oladipo, he's checked in for Bates Diop. And it's Tyler Hero in for Kyle Lowry. MP outside. Offline with his 3.
I'll tell you, it has not been this guy's best night, but the teammates have been there to pick up the slack. Love it.
Here's Barrett. It's hauled in by the Heat. Tough loss coming against Cleveland in their last game played.
Really a disappointing effort. That game could have and should have been closer than it was.
Listen, I don't fault the effort. That was there all night. It was the quality of play that was lacking. There was not a ton of cohesion. They've got to figure it out. Well, the advantage they have right now is largely based on his play. What an outstanding night. Well, as somebody who grew up in New York and New Jersey, I was a Knicks fan, right? They have such a great history. Think back to the championship team of the 70s, Walt Clyde Frazier, then the Patrick Ewing era, Bernard King. They have had so many Hall of Famers.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. And Doris, growing up around New York, what makes this Knicks franchise so special?
Well, I think certainly the energy of the city, the passion for the game of basketball, playing in the Mecca, how fired up opponents are to play in Midtown Manhattan. The Knicks are a team that everyone follows.
Here's MP. Jalen Brunson picking up that last basket. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
And this is too easy for Adebayo. Once he's close to the rim, he is going to damage it.
Passes it to Brunson. Oladipo against Barrett. Back to Brunson. 5 on the clock. Miami grabs the miss. Adebayo's got his 5th rebound in this one. Oh, and the jam by Butler.
Boy, out in transition, Butler gets his eyes on the rim, and there's no denying him.
Knicks trail by 7. Pass to Quickly. Staying fresh all the way to the final whistle.
And Kevin, it really is. And every one of these players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
A different look for New York. Obi Toppin's checked in for Julius Randle. Evan Fournier comes in for Barrett. And Devontae Graham subbed in for Jalen Brunson. And Miami with a change here, too. Yurtseven's checked in for Jimmy Butler. Here's Lamb. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. That's 12 points for MP.
Nice pass there to set that basket up.
Graham, the pass to Quickly. Fournier against Oladipo. Graham kicks to Quickly. Back to Graham. New York, no good that time either.
Listen, he can make that shot right there, but I do know they have other options they can go to.
And the basket by MP.
I don't know what's happening defensively, but they're not putting up any resistance.
Passes it to Graham. Outside Robinson. Graham against MP. To end the drought, it's tipped, and the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by MP. And some changes. The forward spots will be Barrett and Randle. Then there's Toppin. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Grimes in at the shooting guard. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks.
Getting it done on both ends, and it shows up in the score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Well, MP in the last matchup against Cleveland was phenomenal. He grabbed 24 points, and he got those points as he always does, knocking down shots from beyond the arc. And he really dominated the game. He looked like he could do whatever he wanted. We'll see if he can repeat that kind of performance. Kevin?
Yeah, David, in stretches, he was absolutely dominant. Greg, he'd love to match that performance tonight.
This team needs his contributions. When he's right, he makes winning plays time and time again.
Well, when you're coming off a game like he had, you know the difference tonight. They're going to load up against him. They're going to try to take him out of his rhythm early.
And Greg, just like you, Julius Randle is a southpaw, left-handed.
Yeah, and you know, the angles are different for lefties. We operate a little differently, and I think that can throw defenders off. So I'm always going to pull for the southpaw.
It seems to me Julius Randle improves every season, and the more responsibility he's given, it seems the better he performs.
Now, here's Oladipo, currently averaging almost 6 points a game, and the basket by MP.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Randle against Adebayo. Brunson. That's in, coming off an assist from Randle. And that's 13 points here for Jalen Brunson.
And, guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Greg, Father Time is undefeated, and every player has to make the decision when it's time to retire. How big a factor was age for you?
Well, you don't want to leave anything on the table, but your body will tell you when it's time. I know that was the case for me.
Now here's Brunson. He picked up 15 points in their last win against the Lakers.
Well, you also have to credit the way he controlled the pace of the game and was able to create for his teammates.
Can't allow Barrett that kind of positioning. He's just too skilled at finishing, even when you try to get physical with it.
To the middle, here's Bates Diop. The shot missing, and New York will come the other way. Their last game a win against the Lakers, looking to carry it into this one.
And guys, they walked into the arena with a certain kind of swagger, and we really saw it play out on the offensive end.
And what surprised me was how easy they made it look. It seemed like they got something out of every possession.
Pass to Grimes. Brunson against MP. Pass to Barrett. Knocked loose, and it's out of bounds. The Heat will take it the other way. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And a block like that sends a message. One that says we're not giving up this lead.
MP with it. He's got 21. Adebayo, high post. Good, and the assist goes to MP. MP's got his 8th assist in the game. And a great job to get that angle on a tremendous drive.
And that finish sums up the whole game. They have a big lead due to execution on drives just like that.
Now here's Brunson. 13 points in the game. 13 feet away. Gets that one through the hole, make him now 7 of 13 in this game.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
Well, the best players to me deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Heat.
So far, they've moved the ball well, leading to open, high-percentage looks. Lots of assists in this one.
And they've also shown dominance in the paint so far tonight, really putting the work in down low.
And here are the Knicks now. And there's the whistle, 3-second violation.
And you could see what he wanted to do there, but that was a tough giveaway.
And I think the intention doesn't always equal the result. Wrong play, wrong time.
Brunson against MP. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Well, despite that possession, something that I've liked is they've been under control while getting out in this lead. They've kept those turnovers down.
Now, here's Barrett. They double him with Butler. Here's Grimes. Off target from three-point range.
No idea why he's attempting so many outside shots. It's not his day, and he needs to either look to drive or get it to an open teammate.
MP against Brunson. And that one is hammered home.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
And I think, obviously, we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
MP, good.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
Brunson the pass to Barrett. The dish to Randall. Back to Brunson. New York moving the ball around. Butler against Barrett. 4 on the shot clock. Trying to get open is Randall. Barrett, no good. Miami's gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. MP against Brunson. Adebayo.
It's impressive, the level of domination at both ends, and you're seeing the results.
You know this. It's not easy building a lead on the road, but this team has been lights out throughout the game.
Here's Brunson, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. The Knicks shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. First free throw is good, and the Heat making a change here. Martin's checked in, and both free throws good for Brunson. Miami's gotten both of their three-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. Brunson against MP. It's rebounded by Barrett. New York's gone 1 of 6 from three-point land in the second quarter, less than 20%, but they've continued to let them fly. Here's Brunson. Good defense by MP.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
To the paint, here's Butler, and slam dunk by Butler.
Sometimes a player is born with a passer's mindset. He deals it with conviction.
New York shooting a low 30% mark from the field. And the pass to Barrett lets the three fly. It's Adebayo with the rebound. Adebayo's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Baseline J on the way. Here's Martin. Knicks with the rebound. Randall's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Brunson. Good defense by MP. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for the Heat.
Hey, right here.
To the inside. And Butler gets it to go on the assist by MP. Butler's got 4 this quarter.
And the crisp passing has opened things up for them offensively.
Here's Brunson. And Adebayo sends it back.
And got to be careful shooting around Adebayo, an athletic big man who gets up as fast as anybody to block shots. Just impressed with the teamwork out there, setting the table for one another.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Here's Brunson trying to get open as Randall. And again, it's the Knicks missing.
Well, I love the determination, guys. It's simply not there for him right now.
They grab their own miss. That one falls. Adebayo's got 16 points.
Nicely done. They continue to attack inside, and that's 10 points in a row in the paint.
Barrett for 3. It's Adebayo with the rebound. Adebayo's got 15 rebounds here tonight. Oladipo against Brunson. Looking to end the run, and it's laid in by Barrett. Barrett's got his second basket of the night.
R.J. Barrett entered the league with confidence and an ability to get off the dribble drive. Nicely done.
Passes it to Adebayo. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And they're really getting more points at the...
And so it's the Miami Heat with a... And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You look at MP in this game, guys, he has been everywhere.
Well, it didn't take him long to get that double-double. Already has it halfway through the game.
That takes a level of aggression and a level of focus, and he has brought it all night thus far.
On the court for the Heat, they've got Jimmy Butler. Lowry out there with MP. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Bates Diop in at the power forward position. And so here is New York following the 3 from Lamb. Brunson with a clean look. Miami grabs the miss.
Well, the defense flat out awful right there, and he couldn't punish them for their mistake.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thanks very much, guys. Growing up, Mitchell Robinson didn't play basketball, but a 7-inch growth spurt in the 8th grade changed things. He fell to the 36th pick overall in 2018, but his physical tools have made him a presence. One key to his success, he says, just run the floor. If you're the first man down the court, you can get the ball. Kevin, that sounds pretty simple to me.
It does to me, too. Keep it simple and use that athleticism. David, thanks. And they call an illegal screen here.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Now, here's Lowry. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. A nice shot by MP.
Strong work for him at the offensive end, helping them to maintain that lead.
Knicks shooting 32% overall right now, not one of their better showings. And the man who many consider the greatest Raptor of all time, Kyle Lowry.
He said he plans to return to retire in Toronto someday. He's already had a street named after him there. And in time, probably a statue in his honor as well.
Now, here's Barrett. And the shot is long.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
Butler, no good. The Knicks have gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Brunson scanning the floor. Lobbed up there for Robinson. New York again turning it over.
That almost looked like bad communication. You hate to see that kind of mistake.
And so Lowry will bring it up for the Heat. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half. And Adebayo throws it down.
With strong athleticism, Adebayo can finish just about any lob with his large catch radius.
Robinson against Adebayo. Barrett the pass to Robinson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. New York needs to get off a shot. Here's Barrett. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him.
That's 1 for their first 4 to start the second half.
Yep, it counts.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
It's stolen by Lowry. Butler with the ball. Picked up by Barrett. MP dishes to Lowry. Back to MP. Into the lane. And he finishes nicely on the layup. MP's got 11 here in this quarter alone.
Another bucket down low. They've been the aggressors, taking the ball inside and attacking at the rim.
Back to Brunson. Outside Robinson. Pass to Grimes. 6 on the shot clock. Now here's Brunson. He's guarded closely.
1 for 5 has got to be a frustrating start, and they just don't look sharp right now. Can they find their offensive game?
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it. And
capitalizing.
Bates Diop. Pass to Lamb. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Yeah, another turnover, but guys, on the whole, I think they've done a great job of running their offense without too many miscues.
And the Heat with some changes. Yurtseven's checked in for Bam Adebayo. And Caleb Martin subbed in for Butler. Count the basket. Grimes has got his first 2 points.
And with those points, he's able to stop a 15-0 run by Miami.
The drive by Lowry. And the shot goes in.
Those defenders just look a little bit gassed. I mean, they're getting pushed around on that low block.
Back to Brunson. Randall outside. Now the pass to Brunson. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Heat.
They bullied the defense here in the paint. Look at all of those buckets inside. Just hard to defend in the paint.
I think another thing that's striking here tonight, the ball movement is incredible. Again and again, they're making smart passes to ready shooters.
Now, here's Lowry. Kicks it out to MP. That one rolling around and rims out.
Listen, offensively, they're very comfortable with him taking that shot. It's a good look under very little pressure. He just can't convert.
And you can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Here's Barrett after the Heat pick up 2. New York moving it around. Randall against Martin. Randall no good. And here are the Heat. They're on a 19-4 run right now. And Oladipo kicks to MP. Down low. And another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Pass to Grimes. Brunson with it. It's deflected. MP left side. Driving the lane. Outside for Lowry. And again, Miami with the triple.
Well, this is one thing that Kyle Lowry does well. Gets off the basketball and able to rise and fire on the catch. Impressive shot.
Now here's Brunson. 21 points in the game. Here's Randall. No good on that one. And Miami the other way now.
Well, that's just inconsistency from him, and it's happened all night, and it hasn't helped their cause.
Now MP. He's got 36. It's stolen by Randall. Brunson with it. Lowry picks him up. Here's Grimes. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Grimes has got his second bucket of the night.
Nice job creating for the easy deuce.
Lowry passes to Lamb. Misses the 3. And Barrett has got the ball here for the Knicks. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
Miami's gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. Kicks it out to MP. And again, it's the Heat missing. And for the Knicks, the shooting is leaving something to be desired. Just 36% here in the third quarter. And Barrett slams it in.
Wow, the hammer by R.J. Barrett. How about that athleticism?
Kicks it out to MP. And he's good on the 3-ball. MP's got 39.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
And here's Barrett after the 3-pointer from Lamb. Barrett, no good.
Great rim protection to prevent him from converting. Beautiful.
Back to Martin. Lays it up and banks it in. Martin's got 6 points.
Oh, great feed by Lowry. He'd rather pick up an assist than score a bucket.
Pass to Grimes. Lowry against Brunson. Kicks it to Barrett. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Grimes. Shoots. And it's MP with the rebound.
Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
Feeds to Martin. Another possession, another assist. The chemistry he has with his guys is impressive.
Keeping his head on a swivel, actively seeking out his teammates.
Barrett kicks to Brunson to stop the run. Here's Robinson, and good work on the boards. They pick up the second chance points. Robinson's got his second bucket of the game to go. Miami's gone 3 of 5 with the long ball since entering the second half. Kicks it out to MP. Offensive rebound. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And not quite as aggressive from outside as they were in the first half, sticking to the high percentage shots, playing smart with the lead.
Here's Grimes. 6 points for him. Here's Randall. And the shot goes down. He's got 8.
Boy, there was plenty of contact down low, but Randall assertive and able to find the finish.
So it's both teams making... And so Miami takes this one by a big margin. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg, but they never got it.
They sure didn't. I mean, they just rolled to this win. They made it look really easy. What an efficient performance at both ends.
And that about wraps it up. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching.
Earlier in the episode, we asked who was the last team to win a championship on their home turf. Now, let's take it up a notch.
And we're in for a fast-paced game today, it seems. These teams like to get out on the break and run as much as possible, Greg.
Hey, B.A., get your popcorn. There'll be a lot of speed out there, almost a track meet. Believe that. Yeah, you see each side has a great deal of speed. Both teams will be looking to play to their strength and get easy buckets in transition.
So a look at our starters for the Heat. We've got Kyle Lowry, Butler out there with Keita Bates-Diop. Then it's MP, and it's Adebayo in at the center position. Now here's Hill. Pass to Lopez. Here's Beauchamp, covered by MP. 6 to shoot. Back to Lopez. The 3. They get it back. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
You can tell that Giannis takes pride in his activity level, the way he plays, his intensity level. And you see the result of that activity on second chance buckets like this. And this guy, to me, embodies determination. Small at his position, but he still gets up and keeps plays alive. That's mind over matter for sure.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Uses the glass on the layup.
Boy, in his relatively short career, Giannis has figured out just about every way to get the ball in the basket, even with a guy draped all over him.
Now here's Lowry. And right now, he's currently putting up 6.5 points per game. MP against Hill. Here's Adebayo. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist.
And with a strong physical profile, Adebayo is willing to battle, always on the interior.
Pass to Beauchamp. And here's Lopez. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
You know, Lopez to me is what you think of when you hear the term stretch five, a center with some real deep range. Really always a plus to have a big guy stroke it from the line like that. The soft touch on full display.
Lowry finds MP. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. You know, Clark, only a handful of teams have won more individual MVP awards than the Bucks.
That's really interesting, B.A., that you mentioned that. But that's how it goes when you have players like Kareem and Giannis walking through your door. And who knows, Giannis might have even more in him before he's done.
Now here's Hill. Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to Hill. Bates Diop with a rebound. For Miami, they've gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. To the paint. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
The aggressiveness of Adebayo. He plays with so much energy and force close to the bucket.
Here's Beauchamp, covered by MP. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And they double up Antetokounmpo. Three-pointer is up. Middleton. And the Bucks miss again.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Adebayo, that's good.
5 of 5 to start the game, and it might be the second quarter before they miss the way they're knocking these shots down. Boy, everything's pure.
And that was the Mobile One drive. Low resistance to the finish line.
Yeah, he made that drive look easy, but that had a high degree of difficulty.
Middleton outside. Pass to Beauchamp. Adebayo with a steal. And here we go, the Heat fast break. Here's Butler. Rebound by Middleton. The Bucks have gone 2 for 5 here in the first. To the right side. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Lopez. Back to Antetokounmpo. Bates Diop with a rebound.
Does not get much easier than that, but somehow he came up empty there.
MP finds Adebayo. Good D by Antetokounmpo.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Pass to Beauchamp. Here's Antetokounmpo. Now here's Lopez. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Beauchamp. Offensive rebound. Bucks. Lopez passes to Antetokounmpo. Middleton from the outside. Here's Lopez. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
The up fake from Lopez working to perfection.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Heat.
Well, I've liked their assertiveness inside. They've been getting that way and playing that way the whole time, setting the tone right away that the inside area is their territory.
And another thing, they found the open man. Really playing unselfish basketball, moving the ball around there on the perimeter.
Now here's Lowry. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Over to the left wing. No good that time. Good work defensively by Lopez. Down low. Here's Antetokounmpo. And the layup is good off the glass. Antetokounmpo's got 6. The Heat with the lead. Here's Butler. And some very quick points for him on that possession.
Butler's so proficient at shooting off the dribble. He has a good feel for where his shot can come from and how he can get to that pull-up jump shot.
Here's Beauchamp. 9 points in his last outing. Outside, Hill. Over Lowry. Hill can't connect. For Miami, they've gone 6 of 9 and finding their rhythm now. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. 5 points in the game.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flow and rhythm to their offense.
Yeah, they're lasered in. I mean, really making the most of their possessions.
Now here's Middleton. We saw him with 29 points in his last game. Pass to Hill. And Adebayo over to help. From the stripe. It's not going to go for him. And the Heat going the other way now. This game coming on the heels of their win versus the Knicks.
And most of the arena was totally against them. But they looked inward, trusted each other, and made good plays.
Well, you know, the cohesiveness was evident out there. These guys feel like they can win in any arena. And they proved it that game.
Milwaukee calls timeout. Well, Grant, we've seen the NBA evolve quite a bit since your playing days. How do you think you'd be used in today's game versus when you played?
Well, B.A., with the spacing in today's game and my ability to slash to the rim, I think I would still be able to get to the basket, dominate in the mid-range, but I'd be shooting way more threes, and I would see more minutes playing as a small ball power forward as well.
Oladipo's checked in for Miami. Tyler Hero comes in for Lowry. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Boy, viewership numbers are on the rise. NBA business is booming. I guess it's a good time to own a piece, eh, Grant?
Hey, B.A., you said it best. The league is in great shape. We have great leadership, talent. It's an exciting time, and I think the league has more growth globally in the years to come.
Milwaukee has gone 0 for 4 from deep to start this one. Hill finds Connaughton. That one off the back iron and out. Miami has gone 3 of 3 from outside and looking sharp here in the first. MP no good. Pass to Hunter. Here's Hill. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Hunter against Oladipo. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
And, you know, establishing that physical dominance early gives you a big mental edge, too. Don't discount that.
Now here's Hunter. They look to him to score consistently, averaging around 13.5 a game. Portis, the pass to Hunter. Good D by Adebayo.
Might like a do-over there. Quality look inside.
To the middle. Yurtseven. And he slams it in one-handed.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
And so it's Milwaukee with it. The Heat making their last shot. Hill, the pass to Hunter. Drills it from deep. Hunter's got his second bucket of the night.
You know, that's what you want out of your point guard. Hill is really doing a nice job getting the ball from side to side and not hesitating at all in doing it.
Now here's MP. Coming off a terrific game against New York. Good on the shot.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
Milwaukee has gone 1 for 5 from three-point range. A cold start. Hunter passes to Hill. Connaughton outside. The 3 is up. And the Bucks hit again from deep.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
MP with it. Portis picks him up. And he hits it and gets hacked. A 3-point chance here if he can.
Shooting one.
Well, Clark, Chris Middleton not slowing down when it comes to his production.
Yeah, I love the fact he's improved so much as a passer, B.A., sharing the ball more than he ever has and doing it more effectively. And, of course, we know what he can do when he looks to score. He is a bucket.
Connaughton and Middleton at the 2 and the 3. Giannis and Lopez are the bigs. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. Pass to Beauchamp. Back to Connaughton.
Getting better and better as a playmaker. Giannis is the ultimate team-first superstar. He does put up big assist numbers, and that's an evolving part of his game.
And that replay showed how sensational that drive truly was.
And with a drive like that, you have to ignore the scoreboard and just appreciate the energy he's still playing with. Crashes the glass with authority, then puts it back strong.
Next level, man. This guy's just going out and making a play.
Yep, he stayed with it all the way and got his reward at the end.
Here's Antetokounmpo after the basket by Miami. Middleton with it, picked up by Lowry. Fade away, and it's Milwaukee scoring again.
And their shots are dropping with more consistency now.
Well, it was a slow start, but they've gone from simmer to medium heat, and they're bordering on hot to close this gap.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody.
Fellas, that's exactly why they look to get him the ball around the rim. I mean, it's either a dunk or free throws every time.
And Milwaukee has possession after the basket by Miami. Pass to Lopez. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From deep. That shot missing. Now the Heat take it the other way.
Well, guys, they need to do something to reduce this deficit. We'll see if that's the answer.
For Milwaukee, they've gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. Connaughton outside. Middleton outside. Antetokounmpo outside. And they double up Antetokounmpo. Oh, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. The Heat have gotten 7 of their first 9 shots to drop during the second. Butler passes to MP. And a great assist by Butler as that one goes. Butler's got 3 assists now in this one.
Boy, he's been a rock of offensive support so far, and when they've needed a basket, they've turned to him.
Now here's Connaughton. He's got 5. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. That'll belong to Kyle Lowry.
An outstanding athlete. Pat Connaughton was a pro baseball pitcher, registering 96 miles per hour on the radar gun. However, Pat chose hoops, and the Bucks are glad he did.
Thanks. Well, MP in their last game against the Knicks played some superb basketball. He had 39 points, and his assist total was through the roof. He was focused, very productive. The team leaned on him all night. Guys?
Thanks, Allie. Absolutely. He was a one-man show in that one, Grant.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. We'll see if he comes in with that same mentality tonight.
Yeah, you know, every night's different. They may try to double him, might force him to adjust, or force him to make plays with the pass instead. We'll see.
Here's MP following the score by Milwaukee. Inside, Bates Diop. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play. Well, talking about Pat Connaughton, he's not the first guy to be drafted in pro baseball and then the NBA, Clark.
Hey, B.A., not surprising coming from you, that factoid, because of all the baseball games you call. But you're right, Danny Ainge played in the big leagues. How about this? I didn't know Dale Curry had been drafted in both the round ball and the hard ball, meaning baseball. So precedent for that type of dual talent.
And here we go, the Heat fast break. It's good.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Clearly just an example of a different mindset between these teams.
Here's Beauchamp. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Here's Beauchamp, covered by MP. And here's Connaughton for three. Miami grabs the miss. Adebayo's got rebound number 7 tonight. Outside Butler. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. Grant's a shooter's league, and we're seeing more and more big men float out to the perimeter and knocking them down.
Well, B.A., the game has evolved, and the shooting, particularly from the bigs, is fantastic. But, you know, I wish the bigs had a little bit more diversity. I don't mind shooting from the perimeter, but every once in a while, go mix it up and take advantage of your size mismatch in the paint.
Ingles, he's checked in for the Bucks. And Miami with a change here, too. Vincent's checked in for Lowry. Antetokounmpo, left side. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Antetokounmpo's got 8.
He's really carrying the load, but no man can do it all by himself.
Pass to Bates-Diop. Now MP, covered by Connaughton. Here's Bates-Diop, outside Butler. Shoots over Ingles. A nice shot by Butler. He's got 13.
Excellent use of the screen and roll. Butler knowing precisely what to do in that situation. I'm really impressed by how smart he is.
Here's Beauchamp. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. And that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will retain possession.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
And the Bucks making a change here. Portis is checked in. Now here's Ingles. Connaughton outside. Fires the 3. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got 8 rebounds in the game. Here's Vincent. The 3 is up. And MP with the 3.
He's been dropping them in from downtown since the tip. 3 triples in the first quarter, 2 more since.
MP against Connaughton. Over MP. And it's Connaughton. That time on the assist by Ingles. Connaughton's got 5 points in the quarter.
Not the best of shot selection there, but you know what? You do not look a gift horse in the mouth.
Here's Butler. MP outside. And the Heat, another 3.
He's got a solid rhythm going from the perimeter. 3 triples in the first quarter, and now 3 more since.
Now Ingles. Pass to Beauchamp. 4-3. Buries it from 3.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here's Butler. 13 points in the game.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
And here's Connaughton, covered by MP. Antetokounmpo outside. Yep, that one's good.
Boy, the added work in the weight room for Giannis coming into play there. I mean, you got to send an army to try to stop this guy.
Pass to Bates-Diop. Outside Butler. Over Portis. And there are the Heat with another bucket.
Boy, you got to be in awe of what he's doing this quarter, actually destroying the opponent.
Here's Beauchamp. Back to Ingles. Now Portis. To the inside. Here's Antetokounmpo. Bates-Diop with a rebound. Bates-Diop's got 4 rebounds now. Boy, left it right in the sweet spot with the lob. Nicely done.
Well, that's a good job by Butler surveying the floor. He spots an opening and sets the shooter up for success there.
To the left side wing. Here's Beauchamp. He's averaging about 6 points per game. Butler on the wing. Ingles defending. MP outside. Launches a three. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got 4 rebounds now. The kick out to Ingles. Jacks up a 3. Tries again. Portis shot is off. Miami's got 3 of 5 to fall from beyond the three-point line in the second. And MP throws it down.
Boy, you've got to appreciate the passing there. Results in a great look.
Milwaukee's gone just 1 of 5 so far this quarter from 3. Ingles passes to Connaughton. Here's Beauchamp. Antetokounmpo inside. Bates Diop on him. No coverage that time. He's got 6.
This second quarter, he's been much better, improving over that slow start.
29 seconds left in the first half. Here's Vincent. Antetokounmpo with the block.
You know, one reason Giannis has won Defensive Player of the Year is his agility and mobility. He can stay in front of guys and stay connected to shooters, too. Oh, man, check out the handle. I didn't know he had that in his game.
Here's Vincent, covered by Connaughton. Kicks it out to MP. Here's Bates Diop. No good on the buzzer beater.
Antetokounmpo.
A dominating first half of play, and so far it hasn't been close. Heat out in front, just dominating this one. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen. happen quickly. And for the Bucks, they're shooting the ball at 46% from the floor, setting the floor for Miami. Keita Bates-Diop out there with Jimmy Butler. Then it's Kyle Lowry. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's MP in at the shooting guard position. And so here is Miami following the score by Milwaukee. Second chance shot. And Adebayo with the lay-in. Adebayo's got 17 points.
From role player to all-star, Adebayo has made the leap. Why? Effort plays like that.
Middleton outside, and the officials will call the illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
And they get it back. Adebayo knocks it down from 7 feet. Adebayo's got 19 points.
And just an effective offensive talent. Adebayo plays so hard, and that's really what drives his game.
Pass to Lopez. Antetokounmpo with it. Goes back up. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
Once Giannis gets going now, he stays hot. He's capable of putting the entire offense on his broad shoulders.
For Milwaukee, they've got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Down low. Nice shot there, making him 8 for 13.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that too.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, Miami is very efficient. Coach Spoelstra said, quote, "You want to maximize your offense in all the different ways in your menu without feeling like you're taking turns." I don't think anyone would say that about our team. They're an unselfish group that likes sharing the ball, and they enjoy each other's success. Brian?
Allie, thank you. The Bucks have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. And he lobs it up to the rim. And Giannis with the jam.
Love the read there from Antetokounmpo. I mean, his basketball IQ is really impressive when it comes to alley-oop attempts.
Kicks it out to MP. Fires from deep. And that comes off the assist by Lowry. Lowry's got his 4th assist with that last one.
An elite score, demonstrating once again how fast he can fill it up.
Now here's Middleton. He's got 5. Here's Beauchamp. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It goes on Bam Adebayo. He misses the free throw. Hunter's check. Now here's MP. 25 points in the game. Inside. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Seems to have a knack for hitting guys in their spots. His vision, excellent.
Outside, Hill. Pass to Antetokounmpo. The jump hook. And off the glass. That one's good. Antetokounmpo has got 10 points here in the second half. 1:43 left in the third quarter. Perhaps the best trait of Giannis, his loyalty, Clark.
Love that about him, B.A. We've seen others test those free agent waters. No begrudgment there, but not Giannis. Stayed in Milwaukee, a small market team, signing an extension in 2020, and then led the Bucks to that 2021 title. The Greek Freak didn't need to get to a super team to get a ring. He birthed and led a super team right where he was.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. 20 points for him. And they double up Antetokounmpo. Pass to Beauchamp. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got 3 assists tonight. Well, the Heat's shooting around 52% since the start of the third. MP, the pass to Yurtseven. Shoots over Portis. And Yurtseven gets it to go. Yurtseven's got 6 points in the quarter. Well, Milwaukee's shooting about 42% in the third. Hill, the pass to Middleton. Now here's Portis. He's covered by Yurtseven. Pass to Hill over MP. Offensive rebound. Portis uses the glass to finish the layup.
Good things come to those who hustle. He creates the second chance opportunity.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. MP against Hill. MP, the pass to Yurtseven. Count the basket. Yurtseven's got 18 points in the game.
This is some kind of performance we're seeing from him today. He has yet to miss a shot.
Antetokounmpo outside. With 4 on the clock. 3 seconds left. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
For the aggressive approach from Giannis, I like it. Not settling for the layup, instead punching it on him. That's the way you do it.
And so it's the Miami Heat firmly in control with an impressive 28-point lead as the quarter ends. And their three-point shooting, a big reason they have a sizable lead. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full.
So both teams making some changes here. Bobby Portis out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then it's Chris Middleton. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Portis' shot is off. Miami dominating the game. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. MP shot is off.
Showing great intensity around the rim is part of why he's a respected defender.
And you know what? He's not going to give up an easy finish at the rim. I mean, that's just against his constitution.
To the paint. Out to Oladipo. It's intercepted. So it's the Heat winning this one easily. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that, that says a lot about this squad.
They really came in looking confident and didn't let anything shake them. This is what a dominant team looks like.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Clark Kellogg, this is Brian Anderson thanking you all for tuning in tonight. So long, everybody.
you're just one game day away from locking in the My Team Unlimited $250,000 tournament bracket.
And now that we're finally past the trade deadline, a number of players, Greg, have to be breathing a sigh of relief.
I mean, no matter how many times you're told we're not going to trade you, you're our guy, it's hard to know what to believe. GMs are professional secret keepers.
Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. They've got Smith, also Miles Turner out there, and it's Duarte in at the shooting guard. MP will be in the upcoming All-Star game. What a special honor for him.
It's a huge deal to go to the All-Star game, and MP has worked hard to earn his spot. That's not just something they hand out.
And so it's the Heat hitting on the board first. Inside. The shot by Turner, no good. To the middle, here's Lamb. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed assist.
Feels like Jimmy Butler is getting better on how he finds the open teammates, really elevating his playmaking skills.
Smith, left side. Good. And McConnell gets the assist.
Now how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
And that was the Mobile One drive. Well worth a second look.
And that's what a coach loves to see in a close game. Just put your head down and make something happen.
Now, here's MP. His offensive numbers jump right off the screen at you. He's averaging over 29 points a game. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
And with Bam Adebayo, I mean, we all know how skilled he is as a scorer and how athletic he is as well. But what about his passing?
Well, as much as I want to compliment Bam and his abilities to do that, I have to give some credence here to the coaching staff leaning into that ability that Bam has. They trust that he's going to make good decisions in the half court, and that has opened up a lot of things for them offensively.
And when he gets in his head that he's going to get to the basket, very little you can do defensively.
Pass to MP. To the inside. Turner with the steal. Here's Mathurin. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's on Jimmy Butler.
Yeah, that athleticism of Mathurin is what makes him such a tough one to guard.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws. And Greg, you watch Mathurin. He is built to score at this NBA level.
Excellent spot-up shooter. He plays above the rim. And once he gets more comfortable scoring off the bounce, watch out.
MP, good.
Now they can't miss. 4 for 4 and warming up the burners.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, earlier I spoke with Rick Carlisle. There's no question this team can shoot the ball. And that's the philosophy he's instilled here. The long-range shooters they've got, he wants them to move the ball from one side of the floor to the other. And then take that first open look that's available. Kevin?
Thank you, David. You know, hard to create spacing without the threes. Now, here's Lowry. Looking at his numbers, he's averaging about 6.5 points a game. And Jalen Smith is going to pick up a foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. And Indiana making a change here. Jackson's checked in. Here's MP. He has 5. Here's Martin. Good, and the assist goes to MP.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Well, it was Miami winning their last game against Milwaukee.
And you gotta love a team that can maintain its composure on the road. Take good shots and knock them down with confidence.
Well, awesome to see in that last game how the motion in their offense didn't stop because they were in some hostile territory.
And here are the Pacers now after the Heat pick up 2. Now, here's McConnell. Coming in off a 12-point game his last outing. 6 to shoot. Duarte shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
You know, most NBA first-round picks are one-and-done guys. But Chris Duarte took a different path starting his collegiate career in junior college.
And Greg, when Chris Duarte got drafted in 2021, he was 24 years old.
How about that, Kevin? The oldest first-round pick in almost 20 years. Duarte showed maturity during his first year. Great defense. Not someone you have to spend a ton of time developing.
And so it's Indiana with it after the missed three from Lance. To the paint. And there's Martin. That's good on the assist by MP. MP's got 5 assists in the game. And it's McConnell with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. 8-point game. They double him with MP. Here's Duarte. Off target from outside. For Miami, they've gone 7 of 8 from the field to start the game. Very hot shooting. Pacers trail by 8. Pass to McConnell. Outside Jackson. Five to shoot. And there's the pass to McConnell. Turner trying to free himself up. And McConnell gets it to go. McConnell's got 5 now.
Not too much respect shown to him by the defenders.
Butler kicks to MP. Down low. And he converts the layup. 9 points in the game so far.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Passes it to Jackson. Indiana moving the ball around. Here's Mathurin, defended by Butler. It's McConnell atop the key. Here's Duarte. No good, shot missing. And the Heat going the other way now.
And the stroke definitely lacking confidence this quarter. Nothing on target.
Pass to MP. Inside, the 9-foot shot. Adebayo with the bucket.
Well, not hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
Pass to Duarte. Lowry against McConnell. Duarte passes to Mathurin. McConnell against Lowry. A shot by McConnell, no good. And it's Miami's ball. They're on a 13-5 run. Lamb and MP throws it down.
Really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
Well, how good have they been on the inside tonight, just getting down into the painted area and just dominating, controlling that spot.
Here's Duarte, following the score by Miami. And McConnell gets it to go. Looking at the last game for the Indiana Pacers, it was a loss to Cleveland.
Well, they couldn't buy a bucket at times, and that's frustrating, and that game was not their friend.
Now, the AC seemed to be cranked up in that one. It was chilly in the arena that night, at least on that end of the floor, just cold shooting all the way around.
So the Pacers call timeout, their first of the game.
And they're allowing too many points in the paint. Coach is going to let them hear about it.
Yeah, coach knows.
The Heat leading by 15. They've got Adebayo. Butler out there with Martin. Then it's MP. And it's Lowry in at the 1 spot. So that's who Miami starts the second with.
He just uses his body so well off the bounce. Kyle Lowry, he's in complete control right there. And then look at that soft touch.
That was the 2K drive, as that move deserved another look.
Yeah, and even up big, still playing the right way, keeping that aggressive nature and attacking the rim.
The pass to Mathurin. And the 3 off target.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
Well, here we are, Greg, looking at the Indiana Pacers. They've been looking for a star player to lead the way. Have they found it?
It's so tough for the small market teams like them
to acquire this type of talent. They know they have to draft well and develop their players within the program. Hopefully, they'll be able to mold some of these young ones into stars moving forward.
Smith the pass to Duarte, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And home court advantage can give teams a huge lift. Greg, how different is it playing in front of the hometown fans?
It's huge. I mean, they give you energy. You don't want to let them down, so you tend to dig a little deeper when you're playing at home.
Lowry against McConnell. And a wide open look for MP. The shot's good on the assist by Lowry. And that's 12 points for MP. And it's McConnell with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. Next matchup, they'll be home against the Suns. That game will be a quick pit stop before hitting the road again. And he banks in the layup. McConnell's got 11 points.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
The 8-footer. The 3 from MP. And again, Miami with the triple.
And 2 more three-point field goals for him here in the second quarter. Somebody had better get a hand up.
McConnell passes Duarte. Here's Mathurin. He had a 15-point outing in their last game against Cleveland. The shot no good by Duarte.
Yeah, better than giving up the layup. You want to go in there and use the hard foul. They did it there. That's aggressive attitude defensively.
At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, nothing that they're doing seems to be making an impact. And there are some nights where you just run out of options, whether it's by personnel or by tactic.
It's stolen by Lowry. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
They're scoring boatloads of buckets. It's raining buckets from inside.
Time called here. Indiana decides to talk it over. Kyle Lowry has an incredibly sharp mind for the game of basketball, doesn't he, Brent?
Well, Kyle thinks the game just so well out there. You drop him in any situation, and he's going to figure it out. So for any team, he's a great floor leader, and he's one of those guys that in clutch moments you know is going to come through.
The Pacers making a switch here. Nembhard's checked in. Here's Duarte, covered by MP. Indiana moving it around. Duarte shot good. 7 points in the game.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Bucks was just phenomenal. He tallied 25 points and got there the usual way. An impressive barrage of three-pointers. A very solid stat line for him in what was a terrific outing. And you know he wants to keep the momentum going, Kevin.
Excellent, David. Thank you. Greg, how impressive was it watching him completely take over?
Unstoppable. They won that game because of his effort and just his overall relentlessness.
Yeah, going up against a team that had no answer for him. We'll see if it plays out the exact same way here tonight.
Down low, Martin, and finished off by Martin.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
And the gamble paying off.
Passes it to Turner. Here's Mathurin. Here's Nembhard. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
And Mathurin proving he can be unselfish, wanting to find his teammates.
Loads it up for Adebayo. Turner with the steal. Here's Duarte. The Pacers getting another chance here. Count that one. Smith's got his second basket of the game.
Such a big part of what he does for this team. Just work and work on the boards, generate second chance opportunities, and hopefully convert.
And the basket by MP.
An amazing performance he's putting on from three-point range here in the second quarter.
Here's Nembhard. And Adebayo sends it back.
Are we sure that Bam's not wearing a watch out there? Perfect timing.
Butler dishes to MP. Offensive rebound. And that's good. A nice job in the glass as they pick up 2 on the second effort. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Heat.
They're contesting shots and have also come up with some significant blocks, putting a little doubt into the minds of the opposing shooters.
Yeah, I wonder if pace and playing fast is something that they're being encouraged to do, because right now they feel like the faster team.
And they're hitting the long-range shots that they were missing in the first quarter, but still have ground to make up.
Here's Lowry. Misses off the left iron.
Yeah, my expectations were that he was not going to miss that one. He handles that kind of defense, especially on the inside.
At the elbow, Smith. Pass to Duarte. Baseline jumper. It's Adebayo with the rebound. Adebayo's got 6 rebounds now in the game. It's good. Butler's got his second bucket of the night.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Pass to Mathurin. Here's Duarte, covered by MP. Turner passes Duarte. Shot clock at 6. He's off on that one. And Miami the other way now.
Maybe a time to rest him right now. Just give him a bit of a breather. Try to help him get back on track.
MP with it. He had 25 points in the win against Milwaukee.
Yeah, another turnover there. But, guys, overall, they've taken really good care of the basketball.
And some changes here for the Heat. Oladipo comes in for Caleb Martin. And Hero subbed in for Kyle Lowry. And the Pacers also making a change. Jackson's checked in. Timeout called the Pacers. You know, Brent, when we talk about destination franchises, Miami has got to be in the conversation for being number 1. Agree?
Well, Kevin, if it was December and I invited you to, let's say, South Beach for a dinner, would you come?
Are you kidding me? Of course.
Absolutely, you would. But beyond the weather, it's the culture there in Miami, and certainly it keeps attracting top-tier free agents. LeBron James, Jimmy Butler, Kyle Lowry. There's more to come.
Here's Nembhard. And Adebayo sends it back. And it's the Heat on the break. Oladipo finds Hero. And good that time.
Oladipo so strong and scoring, even with the D kind of knocking him around a bit on that play.
The pass Duarte. Jackson up top, defended by Butler. Jackson passes to Nembhard. And Butler sends it back.
Butler with great anticipation there and swatting that one away.
Floats it up for Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
That's everything you want there. Bam Adebayo up there, vertical, good hands, and the big throwdown.
Passes Duarte. Here's Mathurin. Pass to Duarte. Pass to Tice. Some nice passing here by Indiana. Can they get it? And he gets the bucket. Duarte's got 7 points for the quarter.
Clearly defensive miscue there. If there's not a body on him that's sitting at the mid-range, that's a defensive mistake.
MP passes to Adebayo. And that's out of bounds. Miami will retain possession. And so it's the Miami Heat rolling over. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. You look at MP in this game, guys, he has been everywhere.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
Yeah, you want these kind of nights where you can start to see those openings before they happen.
On the court for Indiana, we've got T.J. McConnell. Miles Turner out there with Smith. And it's Mathurin in at the small forward. Duarte. Miami grabs the miss.
The D giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time. And kind of par for the course here, right? Coming through with a solid offensive game to help them get this lead.
There's the pass to Mathurin. Smith scanning the floor. Passes it to Mathurin. McConnell in the corner. Over Adebayo. And that one is off. And Miami the other way now. Following this one, they get to host the Rockets. That'll be the latter half of this two-game homestand. The three from MP. That's in, coming off an assist from Adebayo. Adebayo's got his third assist on the night. And Indiana shooting struggles apparent. 37% from the field. Pass to Smith. Here's Duarte, covered by MP. The shot by Turner, no good.
You talk about things at halftime, and then you come out and you go 0 for 3. I'm sure that wasn't up on the board.
MP, no good.
Well, he creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go. Even with the defense not really a factor.
Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Well, there it is. 0 of 3 to start the half, and finally something finds its way through the net. The third quarter has not started well, just 1 of 4.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And the Pacers have been one of those teams that they're allergic to rebuilding, but there's clearly a youth movement in Indy, and with young talents like Tyrese Halliburton and Ben Mathurin, they already boast some nice building blocks.
And when we're talking about guys who just can think the game of basketball while they're playing it, Kyle Lowry is up there with the best. It just shows up in every aspect of his game.
And it's Lowry with the ball, brings it up for the Miami Heat. Well, their pass it to Lamb. To the paint, here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Yeah, Bam gets himself a little bit of elbow room, and that's a confident-looking shot.
Here's Duarte. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. The Pacers have attempted 11 free throws today and converted 8 of them. And the second free throw, good. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Kicks it out to MP. The shot's good on the assist by Lowry. Lowry's got his 7th assist here tonight.
Yeah, great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
Pass to Mathurin. For the 3. Kept alive by Indiana. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Yeah, that was bound to get ugly. Turner is so assertive, working inside. Defense got messy. And back in 2021, Miles Turner put up a crazy stat line. 7 made threes, 13 rebounds, and 3 blocks. Just the 4th time someone has reached those numbers in a game.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And for Turner, Greg, that ridiculous line has been equaled by only 2 players ever.
Hey, Kevin, how about that? Only Karl Anthony Towns and Vince Carter, who've had the combination of threes, rebounds, and blocks, shows you how special Turner's all-around game is.
The pass to Duarte. Here's Mathurin, defended by Butler. Passes it to Duarte. Over MP. Duarte's shot good. Duarte's got 5 points in the quarter. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Here's Lowry. Here's Adebayo. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
Bam grabs the board, and then Bam knows what to do.
The Pacers have gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half. Here's Mathurin. He's been a factor in their offense on most nights with his scoring average at nearly 16 points a game. 6 on the shot clock. Indiana with a new shot clock. MP with it. Now Smith defending. Back to MP. To the middle. And there's Martin. That's good on the assist by MP. Martin's got 8 points.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
That was a second look at our Mobile One drive. Amazing control on display.
And putting that pressure on the rim. That's what it's all about, threatening with that attack.
That's a terrific pass right there by Jimmy Butler. Just wants to win.
Indiana's gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. McConnell passes to Duarte. And stolen by MP. And here we go. MP heading to the hoop.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. And the burst of quickness on display with the Mobile One drive.
And that's a thing of beauty. Certain plays, almost no words. You just sit back and appreciate.
To the inside, here's Mathurin.
And one of the better athletes in his draft class, Mathurin, with quick lift off the floor and then the power to hammer it home.
Pass to Adebayo. And here is MP. He's got 36. Back to Adebayo. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. McConnell against Lowry. Pass to Duarte. Unloads from 13. And that one hits back iron.
That's pretty much the only way to keep him from taking advantage of you down low. You got to play tough, physical defense.
To the paint, and it's sent back by Turner.
An elite rim protector and shot blocker. Turner excels at rising up and denying those shots.
Oladipo, he's checked in for Miami. And Indiana with a change here too. Nembhard's checked in. Just 5 to shoot. And it goes out of bounds. That one is off Smith. Tyler Hero. Dedmon dishes to MP. And the pass to Strus. From the arc. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Turner's got 4 rebounds in this game. So with Lowry on the bench, this is who Eric Spoelstra has on the floor. MP is out there with Max Strus. Then it's Dwayne Dedmon, and it's Bates Diop in at the 4. Brissett passes to Smith. Just 4 to shoot. Shoots over Strus. And it's Smith missing. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
The Pacers have gone 5 of 12 from the field entering the 4th quarter. Here's Brissett. And good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. So it's Miami now. It's taken away by Smith. Here he goes, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Heat.
Well, I've been impressed with the ball movement all game long. They're really looking to just make that extra pass.
Well, the three-point shot has been absolutely huge for them this entire game. And let's be honest, you have to knock down threes to win games these days. Not getting old here, seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
And the foul called on MP. That's his 3rd foul so far. Bonus situation in effect, so we'll head to the free throw line for 2.
Yeah, that's a bad move there. Stops the clock and puts the other side on the line.
Jalen Smith, he's checked in for the Pacers. Heat shooting about 45% from the floor in the 4th. MP right side. And Dedmon throws it down.
Now, Dedmon's a great athlete and bringing some verticality on the offensive end.
Shamet the pass to Nembhard. Now, here's Shamet. D right on him. No one on him, and he makes the easy one. Shamet's got his first basket.
Boy, did he burrow his way in there, and the D just sort of backed off.
MP with it. Now Smith defending.
Leaping ability is off the charts. Not the biggest power forward, but outstanding at rising up off the ground.
Nembhard the pass to Nesmith. Pass to Nembhard. Now, here's Shamet, defended by Strus. Shamet kicks to Smith, just 3 to shoot, drills the three-pointer. Smith's got 6 in the quarter.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout, big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for the Heat.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
And on the year, looking at their record, this game will make it 49 wins.
Wow, they finished the season series undefeated. 4 games, 4 wins, really asserting their dominance.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for MP.
Now, this was a showcase night of his skills offensively.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
Shamet finds Tice. Now, here's Nesmith. Shamet up top. Shoots over Strus. And it's Shamet missing. MP against Tice. Lamb. And it's blocked. Here's Nembhard. And so Miami takes this one by a big margin. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
And you got to commend this sort of dominance, particularly here at home. It's a great feeling when you play almost a perfect game and to have that crowd be so pumped up.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Greg Anthony, Brett Barry, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thank you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. We'll see you later.
And with the trade deadline behind us, we have a sense now of the teams poised to make a move after the All-Star break, Grant.
Always an interesting time of the season. Teams are jockeying for playoff position, seeing the light at the end of the tunnel. And of course, some GMs stuck their necks out at the deadline. Now we get to see if any of those big moves pay off.
Now let's take a look at the Rockets' opening lineup. They've got Kevin Porter, Jae'Sean Tate out there with Smith. Then there's Josh Christopher. Can't connect from short range. And you watch MP out there, you have to be excited to see him in the dunk contest. He's confirmed to be one of the contestants at All-Star Weekend.
I can't wait. I mean, people think MP can provide a memorable dunk contest. And with the way he can take flight, there's no doubt in my mind that that will be the case.
From deep, MP. Here's Adebayo. And finally, they hit one.
The confidence continuing to grow off the board. Adebayo takes it right back up.
Pass to Christopher. Butler covering. Here's Christopher. Beyond the arc. The rebound by Lowry. The drive by MP. That's good. And so Lowry with the assist.
Lowry doing a good job of looking to include his teammates.
The Rockets on offense. 4-point game. Last time they met was in Houston.
Today's game is about effort and energy. They got crushed on the glass the last time these teams played.
If you don't have that one guy who gets you 10-plus boards every night, you just have to send more guys to the glass.
Now here's Butler. A valuable part of their offense, averaging a little more than 16 a game. MP shot is good.
And they're building up steam, getting out in front and trying not to look back.
They're doing it by building it out, step by step, valuing each possession.
Here's Christopher. 9 points for him in his last game. Looking to end the run. It's rebounded by Jimmy Butler.
He's lost his rhythm completely this quarter, but he's determined to stay after it.
Lowry to pass to MP. And here's Adebayo. Back to MP. Outside for Butler. Just 5 to shoot. And there are the Heat with another bucket.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
Timeout called. Houston.
Hey, I got to admit, I like how the Rockets are approaching their rebuild. This summer, drafting Jabari Smith and Tari Eason, 2 versatile forwards to go with the other young talents. It feels like the picture is starting to come into focus in Houston.
For Houston, they've gone 0 for 4, missing their first 4 attempts. Pass to Christopher. Tate against Martin to the middle. Porter's shot is off.
I mean, just a tough start, missing their first 5 shots.
From deep, MP. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback. Adebayo's gotten his second bucket of the game.
The offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
This is my type of approach. Get some high percentage looks. Then later, you can play inside out.
Now here's Smith. He had a 21-point outing in their last game against Sacramento.
Well, you know, after he was jettisoned by the Cavaliers, Kevin Porter Jr. getting a second chance here with the Rockets, and they've put the ball in his hands and believe in him.
And Kevin Porter with an opportunity in Houston now to learn from his past mistakes.
Well, B.A., controlling his turnovers, now still a work in progress, but all these early reps will serve him well long term.
And finished off by Adebayo.
Wonderful play. With that long wingspan and huge hands, Adebayo catches and finishes with ease.
Here's Christopher, covered by MP. Inside, here's Porter. Soft touch off the glass.
That's a well-timed, well-coordinated play. Comes right off the pick for the lay-in.
Lowry, the pass to MP. And that comes off the assist by Lowry. Lowry's got 3 assists tonight.
And what's working here, each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Now here's Porter. 23 points for him last game against Sacramento.
And some of the passes he threaded through the defense were just incredible. He made it look so easy.
Second chance shot. And that's 2 points on the layup.
effort play, pursuing the basketball. Love how he puts in the work.
Kicks it out to MP. Fires the three. It's rebounded by Houston. This game coming after the loss versus the Kings.
You know, in that game, it was just too much disparity in effort level between the two teams, especially on the glass.
You know, you can't allow that many second chance opportunities and then get almost none yourself. Rarely that works out for you. He's been scoreless for a while now. They're still trailing here. They might want to move to some other options offensively.
And he drives in. And that bucket makes him 4 for 7 today. Good production.
And they're behind right now because they're failing to play quality defense. It's that simple.
Back to Porter. Butler covering. Clock at 6. Pass to Christopher. Three-pointer. And it's Miami with a rebound. Adebayo's got 6 rebounds in the game. And here's MP from outside. Drops in the 3. MP's got 13 now.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
And it's helped them build an early lead. They just need to stay aggressive.
Timeout called, the Rockets.
Looking now for some consistency. Just too many missed shots.
You know, this is a good time to maybe switch up your strategy a little bit. You can't keep doing what you're doing and expect a different result.
Here's Christopher. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Smith finds Porter. Knocks down the long J.
And you can see Smith has the vision. Now, it'll be interesting to watch that part of his game continue to develop.
It's tipped. Here's Christopher, covered by MP from behind the arc. Porter's shot is off. Miami has gone 3 of 6 shooting from beyond the arc. The drive by MP, and MP throws it down.
And early on, they've been on a tear, just getting whatever they want offensively.
They established the pace. They made shots. This is why they're way out in front.
Now here's Porter. 6 points for him. Here's Christopher. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That one on Martin.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Victor Oladipo's checked in for Miami. Hero comes in for Lowry. Martin, he's checked in for the Rockets. Here's Hero. In his last outing, 8 points for him. Butler passes to MP. Back to Butler. He's looking good. 2 buckets and 3 attempts.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Houston has gone just 1 of 6 from downtown. Pass to Christopher. Martin outside. The ball's knocked loose. Out of bounds. It'll be Miami's ball. Gordon, he's checked in for the Rockets. Here's MP. Really played well against Indiana in his last game. Pass to Butler. And it doesn't fall for him. Made 2, missed 2 now. And here are the Rockets, down by 15. Leans, and too long on the shot.
The way they've gotten after rebounds has been impressive.
A nice shot by MP.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
If you love analytics, this is what this is all about. They favor the 3 ball. You can pile up points in a hurry.
Now here's Porter. He has 6. Martin, the pass to Porter. Shot clock at 5. The Rockets with another miss.
The will is there, but the execution is lacking. He can't seem to finish plays this quarter.
Oladipo, shot's good.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Pass to Martin. Up top, Smith. Can they get it? Oladipo with the rebound. Miami has gone 4 of 7 from three-point range here in the first. MP. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Man, good whistle there.
That one's off. And the Heat with some changes. Yurt Sevens checked in for Bam Adebayo, and Dedmon is subbed in for Jimmy Butler. Good on the second one. And here are the Rockets now. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Oladipo against Martin. To the inside. Shot is good by Gordon.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
They have really been in control of this one.
You don't want to get complacent here.
To the paint. And Yurt 7 gets it to go.
You can't help but look toward their defense. They're totally lost.
And Houston is shooting just 25% from the field in the first quarter. Martin outside. Washington against MP. Washington left side. A step back shot. Kept alive. Garuba tipped. Hero against Gordon. Hero no good. Now here's Gordon. Defense right on him. And he banks in the layup. Gordon's got his second basket.
Great job executing the offense. That pass on time and on point.
Fantastic replay we just saw of the Mobile One drive.
Yeah, down big, you got to find a way to generate easy offense. Getting into the paint is step 1.
This is who you want leading that play. A sure passer with great awareness.
Gordon outside. Washington outside. Oh, it's stolen by Oladipo. Fast break Miami. Up ahead. Oh, now that's how you finish a break. Throw it down with... Here's MP. They lead by 24, their biggest margin. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. And finished off by Adebayo.
You see how agile Adebayo is. Excellent at slashing after setting the screen.
So the Rockets 5 now. Smith out there with Jayshawn Tate. Then there's Josh Christopher. Then there's Kevin Porter. Tate finds Porter. Oh, it's stolen by Butler.
Thanks. Well, MP in their last game against the Pacers was simply terrific. He picked up 38 points, and his passing was the story of that one, creating for others. He put up significant numbers. So the question becomes, can he do it again?
Outstanding, thanks. Impressive ability to carry his team to victory, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., I was really impressed. They wouldn't have won the game if it wasn't for his attacking mindset and will to win.
And that's what every player has control of, his level of activity. It allows you to impact the game even if the shot isn't falling.
All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Heat.
What they've done is they've looked to push the pace in transition early, and it's paid dividends with their fast break points.
And I've also really enjoyed watching them hit the boards, specifically the offensive glass and how they've capitalized on that hustle.
You know, one expression you hear from a lot of coaches nowadays, threatening drives. What's the value of breaking the paint?
BA, dribble penetration is so important, particularly in today's game. With the spacing and the great shooting on the perimeter, if you can get to the paint, one, you may score at the rim, but if the defense collapses, now you have an opportunity to find an open shooter from three. Any possession that ends with him finishing at the rim is ideal.
Down low. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
Doesn't get any higher percentage than this. Adebayo is ferocious when he gets it in close.
Back to Porter. Pass to Christopher. That one rolls around and rims out.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Now MP. 23 points in the game. Going inside. Here's Adebayo. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. MP's got five assists in the game. The Rockets have gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. Back to Porter. Pass to Tate. Shoots from 14. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Lowry outside. Now here's MP. Five on the clock. Here's Martin. Kicks it out to MP from the arc. Tate grabs the board.
After scoring with ease in the first quarter, he's really cooled down a bunch here. Wow, Smith going for a slam. He wants everyone to know that he's arrived.
Pass to MP. Lowry left side. To the inside. Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Timeout called. Houston.
Kyle Lowry didn't make his first All-Star game until year 9. That is very rare.
For Houston, they've gotten over 50% of their shots to go. 5 for 9 in the second. Back to Porter. Lets it go from deep. Here's Tate. No luck on that one. Good D by MP.
And their physical dominance has been on display. A 10-rebound advantage is a good indicator of how this game has gone.
For 3, Smith. And it's Miami with a rebound. Adebayo's got rebound number 11. Breaking into an all-star team like Lowry did. Man, it's so tough.
There are only 12 spots, BA, and Kyle grabbed one of them. Reason why he's played at an unbelievable level, and his teams, they are winning.
And it's the Rockets with the ball. following the bucket by the Heat. An open look for Porter. The shot won't fall, and Miami will go the other way with it. And after this game wraps up, they're off to Orlando, where they'll face the Magic. And that'll be their only game on the road before heading back home. The first free throw is good. Martin, he's checked in for Tate. And both free throws good for MP. And the Rockets with possession here. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Martin against Martin. It's Christopher on the wing. 5 to shoot. Over MP. Misses off the left iron.
Once he gets the ball there, you expect him to capitalize. That was a missed opportunity.
To the paint. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
This has been an impressive performance tonight. Even with a big lead, they've maintained their focus.
Pass to Smith. It's Christopher on the wing. Ooh, nothing falling for them right now.
They've shown the power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
MP, that one's good.
And they've really managed to dominate inside.
Houston has gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. Porter against Lowry. Smith. Good D by Adebayo.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
You know what? This has always been a debate. Do you take the timeout or do you let your guys try to fight through it?
They are passing the ball around tremendously right now.
Pass to Christopher. And there's the drive. Just 4 to shoot. Fast break. Here come the Heat. Here's Butler. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
And the Heat with some changes. Oladipo comes in for Martin. And it's Hero in for Lowry.
What's impressive about Jimmy is how much of a one-man army he can be. He makes the effort to be everywhere on the floor and does all he can to help his team.
The Rockets again can't hit. Now here's MP. 27 points for him. Pass to Butler. Good, and the assist goes to MP. Butler's got 13.
Wow, the strength of Jimmy Butler fends off defenders well when he goes up to score.
MP against Washington. Shot to end the cold streak. It's hauled in by the Heat. And here's Butler. 13 points in the game. Oladipo finds MP. Back to Oladipo. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over Washington. The shot by Oladipo, no good.
Probably not the shot they had in mind, but you can't fault him. He had a clean look.
Martin inside. He's guarded by Oladipo. Unloads from 13. No good there. The Heat go the other way with it.
Well, he's put up zeros for an entire quarter. Not the way you try to get back into this ball game. Defensively, they've had no answer for him this period, and he continues to stay aggressive.
Now here's Washington. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Banked it in off the glass.
And that's the thing about Washington. He will slam it up in there and sacrifice his body to make plays.
And there's a minute 45 left in the first half. And Adebayo, the bucket, on the assist by MP. MP's got 10 assists here tonight. So active. Martin outside. Washington against MP. Washington outside. And the shot's good.
And some players take a while to develop the runner, but that's one of Washington's strong suits already. In fact, it might be his go-to move.
Now here's MP. That's 29 for him. Butler with the bucket.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
Gordon outside. Martin with the ball. As far as his production, he's averaging about 8 points per game. Over Oladipo. Misses the jumper. Miami has gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Oladipo's gotten his second bucket.
They're playing great team basketball. It's good movement and sharp, crisp passing.
It's Martin on the wing. He's guarded by Oladipo. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It goes on Bam Adebayo.
Man, the defender really went after him.
That free throw no good. And so it's the Miami Heat And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Miami has gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. We've got Jimmy Butler. MP is out there with Kyle Lowry. Then there's Caleb Martin, and it's Adebayo in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group for Eric Spoelstra starting the second half.
That's a fantastic dribble move from Butler. He's extremely confident with his dribble.
Pass to Christopher. Here's Smith. Shot clock at 5. Back to Christopher. This one for 3. Knocks down the triple. Christopher's got 5.
Yeah, so good to see Smith passing the ball like this, wanting to improve as a distributor in the NBA.
Here's MP. Inside, Martin. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. Martin's got his first 2 points.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
That was another look at our Mobile One drive of the game just a moment ago.
Yeah, taking the onus on himself to make something happen. Got it into the teeth of the defense and made them pay.
Now here's Lowry. And right now he's currently putting up 6.5 points per game. And yep, it's good.
Impressive. Their ball movement has been excellent tonight.
Houston has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime.
Over the course of his career, Jimmy Butler's made strides in a lot of areas. He's really matured as a playmaker in the past several seasons.
Here's Porter. Give him 8. That shot wide open. 11 points in the game.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
MP outside. Here's Adebayo. No luck on that one. Ooh, excellent D there from Smith. Well, Smitty, we've seen an uptick in Butler's assists since he moved on from the 76ers.
Yeah, we're not going to start calling him Jimmy Dimes. We know passing has played a big part of his game. He trusts his teammate. He doesn't feel the need to always take over. But Jimmy is definitely a scorer.
Martin with the bucket.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Houston has gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. Pass to Christopher. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And he makes a first. Five shots to go since the break. Lowry, the pass to MP. Martin outside. It's rebounded by Houston. Got 5 rebounds in the game. Pass to Christopher. Driving in. Over MP. And it's off the back of the rim. No good.
The struggle is real. He's been way off.
Good. And Butler gets the assist. Butler's got 4 assists in the game.
Clutch buckets. He's paving the way as they hit the home stretch.
Here's Christopher. 5 points in the game. Puts it up from 12. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. MP's got 5 points in the quarter.
And now almost all their...
MP's got 5 points in the quarter.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
Outside Porter. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
It's so easy to get frustrated when you make mistakes, but you have to keep battling.
It's just one trip down the court, but you have to have short memory in this league or you won't last long.
And that's how you defend. He wasn't showing any mercy with that swat.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
You gotta love a veteran point guard. Lowry keeping his eyes up and his options open.
Butler covering. Outside Tate. Pass to Christopher. And the shot goes. Christopher's got 7 points.
Terrific play. This is why you run your offense through him and live with the results.
Kicks it out to MP. He takes it in. And the shot goes down. MP's got 36 points.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
Pass to Christopher. Butler covering. And it's blocked by Butler.
Beautiful anticipation by Jimmy Butler. He sees the shot, and he's right there to block it.
They get it back. And here's MP. To the middle. Oh, it's stolen. Fast break. Here we go. Poke loose.
It's the fire he's playing with that has him leading the team in rebounds.
Controlling the glass helps them maximize their number of possessions. He's done everything he can do to help them in that area.
Pass to Tate. Here's Christopher. Now here's Porter. 6 to shoot. Back to Christopher. The 3-ball. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter. Porter's got 3 assists tonight.
And that's his second triple of the game. Hadn't hit any in the first half. Maybe they made an adjustment at the break.
Now here's MP. He's got 36 points. Pass to Butler. The 15-footer. Got a hand on it. Here's Adebayo. And a good offensive board, and he gets the bucket. 22 points for him.
He's been a steady presence for them. Nice to have that kind of safety net at the offensive end.
Here's Christopher, covered by MP. Christopher, and it's MP with a rebound. MP's got 5 rebounds in the game. Pass to Butler. It goes. He's 10 for 13. So much confidence.
They're winning the battle down low by imposing their will.
Here's Christopher. Late clock. Houston's got to hurry. And it's Martin with the rebound. Martin's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Adebayo. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Adebayo's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Beasting inside. Adebayo can bully you. And he's also added some finesse.
Back to Porter. Drops in the layup for 2. Porter's got 13.
That's a well-timed, well-coordinated play. Comes right off the pick for the lay-in.
Porter against Lowry. And here's MP from outside. They get it again. The Rockets have gone 6 of 13 to open up this second half. Pass to Christopher. Tate with it. Here's Christopher. The three is up. Adebayo grabs the board. Now Lowry. Now MP. He's got 36 points. To the inside, Martin. And he jams it home with authority.
A bit undersized, his hops make him a legit small ball 4.
Outside Porter. Back to Christopher. The 11-footer, and he comes up with a bucket. Christopher's got 10 points here in the second half.
Taking things into his own hands this quarter, trying to keep his team afloat.
From deep, MP. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Butler's got his 5th assist in this one.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
You know, the coach has had something to say about that. No question, they've settled in and executed brilliantly.
And it's out of bounds to the Rockets as Houston retains possession. A line change here for Miami. Houston making some changes. From the inbound, Matthews misses.
No defender in sight. He tries to take initiative, but ultimately comes away empty-handed.
Pass to Strus. Here's Dedmon. 5 on the clock. Now you're at 7. Garuba with a rebound. 1:49 left to play in the third quarter. Now here's Martin. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. And another miss by Houston. So no problem for Miami as they get the win. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just a tremendous team effort. Once they had that big lead, they were not going to let the visitors back into the game.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Steve Smith, this is Brian Anderson with our 2K Sports crew signing off. We'll see you next time.